why the hairs move on the ground. That's all. I mean, I guess I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure this shit out. Well, I mean, I guess I am, but I can't, like, add a title to it now. But this is good. Like, no wonder there's been a problem, Will Robinson, danger, danger. This is probably the damn decoy. Think I'm kidding? Like, if that can do that. That means it's connected to something over there, right? Right. And, that also means that there's a bunch happening right here, right now, that we can't even fucking see. But at this moment, we can see that. Oh, there's the Jesus fish. I feel like coming. So, we're gonna find out. We'll wait to see what the fuck this is gonna do. I could use a chair, but what hair moves? Mine. Because nobody's hair should move, right? That's true. Yet it does. And there's like way more happening than we can even see. I can promise you that. Because if that's happening, blah, 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 blah. And like they're known to make as some call it, like a loop. And they're known to make like also a Jesus fish. It depends on your what have you. Well, it's not just a hair, that's the thing. Kind of looks like a hair, right? It is not just a hair at all. And that's the problem. Or not the problem, that's what is making it work so well, is everybody thinks it's just a hair. Hairs don't do that. And connect to other things. Hi, Shannon, hello. Like, hairs don't do this. Unless they're maybe like nano. I've known that term, but I didn't know the full definition. Oh, we're gonna get a Jesus fish, I'm sure of that. Dude. And the fungus is a way to transport the nanotech. And this hair probably came from me. That's also the crazy part. However, yeah, well, like, so that's operating with something. Then what is it? I mean, you'd have to, like, I think I've got a good reference to tell you. Well, there's something called morgellons that people complain about, right? Here we go, Jesus fish. Basically, it's nano robotic materials of silica based. And the transport system is fungus. And we have fungi in our body so that when we die, we decompose properly. But bioengineering, like that is totally communicating with something over there in that carpet. We are not about to look at it at all. Oh, of course, you're going to do this some orientation baloney. And then these like cocoon things. And then over here, like these are things you wouldn't even think of. Like, okay, that was maybe a bread thing at one time, but you got the hair there, and you even got this like red whatever. And then this effing thing. And like, and how you can tell is like you get like a shine. I don't even look at this one because it's freaky. And this, that thing like blew up some since there's like a few things that are always like nobody wants that to move. I don't, but it will. It is. And see, it's shining at us right now. Like right, not getting much closer, but right there. And then the white thing coming out the, I want to call it an eye or whatever, but like it's not even a real bug you got to worry about now. It's messed up. It'll shine at us again. But that like jagged like razor edge thing, it is nasty. And this could have been a, ooh, see it's shining again now at a different part, but I'm not pointing it out. I mean, I'm pointing it out, but I'm not getting no closer than this. And then you always have like something else near it, right? There's Mr. Hair here that's not really a hair. And then hang on, I have to stay with the zoom to even find this little bitch. Which, I don't know, egg sac? I don't know, but this is not like a normal sack of egg. Put it that way. Always with like this pincher looking thing that will like prick you. And it can take on anything. Nothing is safe, literally. Like plastic, metal, it doesn't matter. My floor has got cuts all over it. Here's a new one. So what is doing that, okay? Making cuts in a laminate. I mean, I just had, let's see, what is it? Oh yeah, there's these whatever effers there. What is this? I didn't notice that before. No. Is that a hair or it's, I mean, I can't even see that with my eyes. Hold on. Now this dude though, he's all about it. So, oh, I just now noticed that pink baloney. You can barely notice it. That's the point, but can you see like a color bit, a little bit of rose color? And I can. What the fuck is that about? Oh, hello. Because there's always two. They're like there's always at least a pair. This is a hair or it's already like what, indented? I think that's on the outside still. And they can extend either direction. They can get, oh, hi. You see this fucking dumb shit right here? I just watched a video. I don't even post on Twitter. I don't know how I even got over there. But like I've known what nanotech, like I mean I know the term. I didn't know what all that and nano about all that shit meant. There's your infamous Jesus dish is coming. But like, see, we have carpet in this stupid living room over there, so I don't even want to look at that, and I'm standing way too close to it, I feel like. And then they will like, and see, these are the kind of cuts I would get on my body. Yeah, that pink color is fucking weird. Pink and blue seem to be the colors. And then like the fibers that morgellons peoples are reporting on. The colors like the pink, the blue. And like if I was to touch this right now and like try to stop it from what it's doing, it's gonna be pissed. Like, and its shadow seems much more bare than it. Let's see this dumb pink stuff again. And we will find all sorts of freaking creatures. So I'm starting to understand it more. Like anywhere like a dust mite would be, right? Like this would be too. Oh, I see you. What are you doing? I'm just breaking my floor. Cool. Love it. I mean, that's like a good break right there. So I don't know. Does that just, whoa, you just got super long. That's what I'm saying. They can be as small as like an eyelash when they're at this form. They're infamous for like the C shape and the J. And they also can split. Like I think this one maybe did. If I had a better camera, or even this camera on the highest magnification, but like on the YouTube camera, we could see like a little bit more of like stuff waving in the wind. It's messed up. And I'm sure if I look over here, which this stuff is going to be scary as fuck, but I really don't want to find who it's communicating with or whatever. Or whatever she says. Dude, like, I already had an interesting day in the freaking lake. I didn't mean to cut off on you like that. Oh yeah, and I was like standing right next to this one. I didn't even know this bitch was there. But like it looks a lot like, hang on, it looked better. It looked different earlier. More like wiry. But let's go to a cut. And Lord only knows actually what we'll find over here with it zooming in like this. So that was I don't know what the fuck this was. I think this might have belonged to bananas at one time. Some orientation. I mean, yeah, exactly. Nobody gave me orientation. How do they react? By being in direct sunlight. They don't like it as much. Well, from what expelled from my body, but I think some of this, I want to get the UV light, which I think I have right here, and see if it glows. Because my spit glows. Not always, but I mean, maybe always, I don't know. This is, like, I would have been smarter to take a still shot of this, and then a still shot of it in a little bit. Because with this film, we can't actually see it. But, like, it always has, like, a face to it. Because it's a mimicker, I don't know. I have red stuff coming out of my head, like, no joke. Like, whatever is doing this is weaving my hair underneath my scalp. And, like, we'll start to get little lights from this thing. Right now, see? And then we get lights from this nasty motherfucker, too. And so, like, and that pink part is, like, blown out. It looks like a whatever. It wasn't like that initially. It's so weird. Like, it's more than weird. And then how's this guy going? Rotate device. Okay, I'll give you a device to rotate. My friend Allison, my new friend Allison, is going through the same stuff I am. She's like the Jesus fish. I always just called it a loop. But yeah. Wait, see? Did it make another? I mean, I know everything that has a shadow doesn't have to be alive, but when you do see somebody's shadow, that usually means something. I don't know. And then I got something in my bathroom. It looks like it did make... Oh, this is the other part. Hold on. Where did I see that? Okay, hold on. The track of... Hang on. You can see the... Hold on. I don't remember where I was at. Ew, that just got all shiny. Because they're like shapeshifters. There was a travel path. All this shit is new to me, dude. Hang on. When you see it, you'll see it. I just don't want fucking orientation. Nobody gave me orientation on this motherfucker. And like, what are those things? Like, oh, there's the hair though, yeah. And then like a cocoon, and then another beige thing. Isn't that coincidental? I don't believe in coincidence, probably, since 2013. So that's my answer to that. So anywhere like a dust mite would be, and then you got the hair in the loop. Like, this shit is just for the birds and not even for them. Okay, hang on, I'm looking for a travel path. And now I know why, like, I'm being, like, so stupid and lazy. Because it's literally rewriting DNA. Wow. And then, like, okay, like I said, they could be a small eyelash. Like, those are smaller. That one might be on top still. They look like lint balls, but you put all these lint balls together, they're like fucking transformers. And they can, like, I feel like, oh my god. Okay, we're done. We're done here. Okay, not for long now. Because this one will be moving too. And I don't think I will read that in 1 second. But tell me that does not look evil. And weird. This guy has it down to the colors. Man, where's the damn travel path? I saw this. Ash on the floor, so there's ash. But, like, that's a big cut. It's been there. Where the fuck was the travel path? I saw that earlier. Okay, so I noticed these two, right? And then, fun, right? Yep. So always with that beige thing. Oh, there's a big beige thing. Like, and then these look like cigarette fucking burns, but they're not. And they're everywhere. Like, oh, and of course, you know, you're always going to find your, like, hair-like structure. Lots of hairs. And, like, damn, the snakes on a plane, I wonder, was that a reference for this? Get these motherfucking snakes off this motherfucking plane? I don't know why I can't find the travel route. But wait, there's more. There is fucking more. Earlier, this was shining at me. I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding about any of this. Who the fuck wants to be known as the fucking cuckoo woman? It's not me, but apparently that's who I have to be. I have baking soda on my body right now. You got this little motherfucker. They're pretty damn, precise. I mean, like, that's what I mean also. Like, don't, from here to him, okay, so there's like a bit of travel path. The pink shit we'll go back to. I guess there's a little hair there. And everything cute. And always with this, like, shape with that, like, just like that thing we were looking at initially. It was really gross. See how it's, like, jagged? Or like a horned nest. Or like, not a nest, but one of them's a nest for sure. I don't know how all the fucking science to this. I somehow watched some video. Oh god, my toes are like right here, and like there's baking soda on it, but you can see where like things came out of them. I know, next level. I don't know what this is. Okay, looks like you got barbecue sauce on the floor, right? No, it's bubbling through the damn laminate. What is this, right? Who's even gonna look at this? Who's even gonna like see this? What the fuck is that? Well, they can mimic damn near anything. They can. The fuck? And I know I'll just go slow, but I guess that happened. Like, I mean, this has been happening for a while. Like, some of these don't look evil as fuck. Is that normal? Like, it's even got like my blood color or a blood color, whatever was coming out of my hair this morning. We could put the UV light on this. Let's do it. Hold on. This is fucking creepy. See how it shines? See how that mother effer is shining? Like that white shit. There's more white shit, and it's even got like a trail of shit around it. This is like, it looks like Nathan tried to caulk it, and it's not gonna matter. Nothing seems to stop it. I mean, it took like a chunk. And a couple years ago, like blood. And the pink stuff, I don't know. Is that what that is? What were we? Hang on. Hello. See, and I'll do them. There we go. Normally I'll come back. I just, what's the word? I couldn't see because it was so damn bright out. That's par for the course, that little shape. And I get it. You don't know unless you know. And then, like, why are my cabinets all ate to shit? I mean, they can eat the concrete, they can eat whatever, including humans. And they are. And the whole point is to make it like the Matrix for real. Because, like, right now we're getting all of our stupid whatever from them, right? Okay, so then you always find the same pattern of, like, the black eye, the yellow. This is gonna be scary, but we're gonna go there. I almost picked this bitch up yesterday. Just throw it away. He was too far fucking in there. I'll let go of that. Too many snakes on this motherfucking plane. Boring insect. That was fucking boring, alright. I have travel tracks on everything. I mean, everything. How are you supposed to even eat anything? If I was to show you this, I will. It's not like it's my fucking fault. You can clean it like that for sure. Something came out there, right? Okay, it could be maybe cleaner, but like it gets dirty immediately. And I don't mean like, I mean, what the fuck is that? What are those? Yeah, I should link a video and maybe I'll put it in the description. I mean, like, oh my god, I went through the things. I thought it was termites. Then I thought it was, all sorts of shit. It's none of the above. Like, that could have belonged to something else at one time, but it doesn't now. Okay, UV light. Let me read your comment. Shit is just ridiculous. Okay, oh my god. If we could see in here, which this is castor oil that I used all over my body for quite a while. And, it looks like actually there's something there, a bug. But when I say bug, and you're always going to find that hair by it. It's like one's an antenna, one's a whatever. But okay, so I don't know how well we can do this, but I haven't looked in here in a while. But there's multiple things in here from like cross-contamination, I guess, of me. So this would be like the weaver one, like this little spider-looking motherfucker. Hold on. But there's a big motherfucker in there. Hold on, give me a second. You know, look at these big rocks that are probably gonna get inoculated. I'm afraid to see how fucking big it is. I'm afraid really to touch it, but is it like getting solid? That's. We're gonna wreck its fucking shit, and it might. I don't know how it lets things off. Okay. So it is oil. I gather that, right? I get that. Alright, hold on. I haven't looked in here in a long time. But there's a big mofo. And all those dots, by the way. I don't know why it's really shining on us right now, but it is. Now it's not. So, like, that's not my camera. Okay, I feel like we have a good view, maybe. And that's, like... Dude, I have so many stupid samples. UV light for this, too, is a good idea. Okay, whoa. I haven't looked in here in months. So is that a thing? Is that the fucking snake? The filarial worm type looking? Look at all these motherfuckers in there. Okay, so there was like a slug-like being, which might be him. Because see, like, bubbles shouldn't be in there at all. Like, they just shouldn't be. And I don't mean the shiny things, I mean bubbles. Hold on. I think that is the big ass slug. And I'm gonna guess, yeah, because he's shining too, that's the fucking filarial worm. Holy fuck. And look how much it's like. I'm gonna guess, hold on. Jesus Lord. I just shook the shit out of that. I don't know if that was smart or what or not. I was trying to get that thing off the edge. Hold on. Right. Hold on. I mean, I tell myself to hold on, so you don't have to hold on. Why is it? I mean, yeah, it did shake some shit up because it didn't look like that before, did it? Did it not look normal to you? Hell no. Okay, maybe I should rotate the bottle. Wait, what's right here? Hold on. Because I love creases and crevices. I don't even know if they'll let this stay up. Or maybe they will, just to make me look crazy. I don't care. Oh. There's a good one. I know, to the untrained or like unexperienced eye, it looks like nothing. I mean, it clearly to me looks like something. But, and then they'll go like every color of the rainbow, these things. See him shining? He wasn't doing that the whole time. They're all up in that bitch. And I'm gonna guess that's liquid. See how that motherfucker right there to the left is moving? Like, that's not... Okay, maybe that's me a little bit, but... Either way, they're in there, and they are maneuvering. And look, there's the hair. There's even a hair in there. Hold on. Like, it's stupid. You'll get a bubble. What's that doing? Clearly something. Whatever the fuck that is, right? That's not light. Is it? I'm trying to be totally transparent here. Is that Mr. Looks like Mr. Worm had more worms or whatever. And worm is a very broad term. See right there where that one has like 3 or 4 eyes. I was going to say it'll change. That's how you know, like, I'm not... Whatever. And there's stuff right under that surface that is... Oh. I was supposed to spin the bottle. Look, that looks like a straight creature. It does. I can't move this and, whoa, film it at the same time. Whoa. Are you the weaver? The fuck? Like, that's moving because that's moving. I'm not doing this. Okay? That's not the light. That's not the light. Like, that's the light, so it does have a shine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's see if it stays with that. 7, 8 at the top, 9 on the side. But I just meant the 6 in the front, and it didn't. It's like flashing and shit, so like... I mean, they are. Are they not? And then that other thing was like white and doing weird things. You got their logic out the window. I feel like we were looking at like something big, but it's like since it's oil and since it's whatever. We turn the bottle once because... Good God almighty. There's a thing right... Okay, that's my light shining off of a bubble, I think. But, and they're like connected, kind of like the string, and just like dot, dot, dot. Very fucking precise. And I don't think that's like oil. I think that's under the... I mean, why would I get a reflection on my camera? Would I? No. And whatever is happening in there is happening. And that looks like a filarial, which means like a worm. But they also get legs and all that jazz. It's stupid. Cupid. What are you doing? And then you find yourself like talking to them. And see, there's the horny back thing though that I was talking about. Dude, this bottle is fucking scary. Like, thank you to my friend that like sent me some castor oil and some colloidal silver because you best not use this one. Alright, castor oil, I'll come back to you. But I'm curious if that big white thing right there is not something, and that's why I turned it around, because when I looked at it initially, it looks almost like fish lips right there. It is. It is. You don't have to take my word for it, but it is. And so is that, because they had this side all like webbed up. That's what they do. Hence why I keep saying weavers. And like, what? Oh, I bet that will light up different in UV light. And like, where'd your 6 dots go, bitch? Where they at? Now you only got 3. Where's the other? Oh, now you got 4. Like, I shouldn't be, it shouldn't be possible, okay? There shouldn't be this many. There shouldn't be any. There should be 0. There should be 0. So, like, this thing, I don't know what exactly is going on here. Dude said, why am I looking at hair? I know that's the thing. It's not what it is. Does he know I'm right here? It's possible. Dude, those things can pierce the shit out of you. Now you're not so much. And like, it's, maybe what, I don't know, maybe it was a banana. Maybe it wasn't. Like the top of a banana, like the thing. But there's like lines of travel. Where the hell did I see that? I don't know. Come on, orientation, dumb. Even this little thing, hold on. Even that. Even all of it. Like, it's ridiculous. Definitely that little pink. Like, I know those all too well. And then, oh my god, if we're gonna look at the carpet, we're gonna lose it. And there's a hair, there's a thing. But what's next to it? A hair. Okay, this has gotta go. I mean, it's mine's out of my room, but like, this is fucking stupid. Like, stupid. And then there's a hair. I mean, you always get the same setup. Am I on this one? No, thank God. And you can feel them. Like, I mean, it's like genius for the nefarious fuckers. It's genius. Like, it's a, I mean, they also will like, I mean, I wish Nathan wouldn't leave things out. Like, here's my countertop, okay? I want to eat a cherry. Will I? I don't know. Do you dare me? It shouldn't even be like that. Like, that's not something that can wipe off. Maybe it is. But, like, not all of it. And, like, here's a travel mark right here. Hold on. Looks like slug. So it's like part flatworm for sure. Part, and I've been burping a lot. Part jellyfish because they can stretch really far. You look like you're on the surface. It is, I think. Yeah, it is. Why can't I scoot it? We watched me scoot it once, right? It looks like something already took over the damn label. This is empty anyway, but, oh, see? There's his mate. They seem to, I don't know how they fucking respond to the, what are you doing on my counter? That's what I told Nathan. You cannot fucking be leaving food out. And then watch, okay, if it was like a hair. It would, if I did that, it would fall, right? Don't even blow at all, really. Hang on. Nothing. I'm right up close to it to do shit. You can't burn them either. You can try, but they don't burn. Oh, he looks like he's growing. Literally, like right here, right now. I don't think he was that tall when I picked him up. That tall. Like, I know. Crazy, stupid shit, right? But I feel like he did just get taller. Let's see your dumbass. Fucking nothing. Okay, most things would be everywhere. Okay, now let's see, like, if we wanted to be like, we'd like to crush you or something. What happened? And now let's look right here, because usually they always leave something. Probably that right there, he left. I don't know that for certain, but one of those two dots, I would say yes, from my experience. There's a slug track. I'll just be the first generation, or maybe third, of slug spitters in about 7 to 10 years. I was saying, oh, oh God, you would have seen what's in my, oh, that's baking soda, but, I mean, this coming out of me, and it might not even be ready to leave. It was. But, like, why? I mean, and doesn't that look a lot like, whatever the fuck else we're looking at? Yeah, kind of. Did I just throw that on there? It probably didn't leave, though. That's another way you can always, like, know. I don't think that's it. Or is it? It's so damn small. Usually it doesn't leave my fingers. And then, oh God, I bet if we look inside the inside of my fingers, like they web up. No, maybe it's the baking soda that is protecting us. But I can tell you real quick where they are because I can feel them. So, okay, we got that one. Brown. I mean, it's like that one's coming out literally right now. This is the first for reals. This is the first spot. This fucking tattoo that is like a changing tattoo. The first part of my, now that some of that's baking soda, but like, why is the baking soda doing that? You know, dude, my skin is scary. If we were to look at it, there's something on my thumb right now. I can feel it. And like, how I know that that's correct is, ew. And my nail, like, I don't think my nail should have that, but there's another one. Oh, see, I don't think he, I don't know if he ever did leave. But like, my nails will, see those cuts on my skin? And the things next to them? And him? Huh, yeah. Welcome to the new world. Welcome to the new world. Oh, yeah, and the reason my nails are like this is from, like, trying to get them through my hair. So whatever it is sharp. Clearly, it's freaking whatever's. And, I mean, that's like not grease or grime or whatever. So that's fun. I was going to say, this hole there, like that red part, I have holes in my hand from where these things will come out. So, like, how do you deal with that one when, like, you're the problem? Something like that. It's not the, ow, something's going on in this thumb. I can feel it. See? Boom. Not the white one so much. I don't know, maybe the white ones too, but I lost them. The brown fucking thing right there. Eyelash size hair that I probably can't get off. And that's how you kind of always know. Is it like, there's another hair like fucking thing. So that is why it's awfully painful what's over here. I understand corn, which I'm like, Nathan, don't fucking leave it like that. It could be just corn, but either way, it can inundate anything. It looks awfully like snake-like to me, but also I feel like now it looks different. Where's the one we were fucking with? Okay, so this could be corn. Probably was corn. See, See, now you don't want to come up, do you? Because I tried to smash you and you're like totally not stupid. But like hair wouldn't be able to like hang on one end. But like, I don't know which. Oh, honestly stupid. Will you though? Why don't you get back on here? I need borax. So many stupid things I have. I mean, you want to see them come together. So I do believe that was the corn initially. There's some shit on the side of the fucking thing. This stupid thing. Which I hadn't even looked at the back yet, but... Oh, there's the travel path. See how thin it is, though? See how thin that shit is? And there's the travel damn path, and then there's the hair, and yada yada, and then there's... I feel like that just twitched, but it wasn't in the... And it is like a twitch, like a shift. Shifty, twitchy, fucking bullshit. I feel something on my own hand. Well, duh. We just looked at your hand and it's full of shit. This guy, though, is like hyperactive. Oh, what was I gonna do? Wait. Okay, this one. I want to add him to that one. Because they like, a matter of fact, they'll probably go to each other. Oh, see, dude, I couldn't make him throw off. I fucking tried. He jumped off. Because they love each other. Or, I don't know if that's the right word, but like... And then they get together. And then from there... They create bigger things. You can take a bunch of lint balls. I did the other night. A bunch of lint balls off my underwear, and then they're one big thing. It's like he knows I'm here. I wanted him to land on him, but like I had no control of that. Really? What the fuck? How do I do that to that? But then he will like wrap his shit around me, and I don't see how fast that motherfucker tried. Did I not just say he would try to wrap his thing around me? Look where he is now. Trying to grab my finger. There's stuff all over this bottle. It's everywhere. There's nothing you can do about it. Except for, like, get the right supplementals. The protocol. That's going to be a new word for everybody. Yeah, I bet you can leave now. Where's the little one? He restuck to the bottom? Yep. So you don't want to talk to him? Hold on. You don't want him? You don't want him. He flipped his ass off of there, though. He pushed him off. He's like, I'm looking for her. With a human. How possible is that? Yeah, man. You don't want him? What do you want? Fucker. Who does that? Like, I mean... I'm pushing him back, right? But like, no, like, let's watch. See, if you get him in the right angle, he'll, like, see, he was struggling for a minute. And now he's playing, like, whatever. He'll fucking come for me, like, in 2 seconds. Probably less than that. We thought we were kidding. We're not. I don't trust this bitch no more. I don't trust him. I didn't trust him before. There's an eyelash one right there. Get with your friend, dude. I see this one isn't coming. Let me pick him up. I don't want to pick you up any fucking way, asshole. But I gotta pick you up because you're on my floor. My friend's vacuum, 2 vacuums she's broke. Her laundry facility, not facility, but her pipe. What is this one? Oh, that's a stupid corn, maybe. Yeah, on there. Thank you. Okay, that thing is scary. Did he come off? He did. So surprised. And then, like, I don't even want to fuck with this at all. I don't. Like, you're fucking freaky, dude. Oh, yeah, we're gonna see if it lights up before we can fucking throw it away. Fucking stupid. I gotta think about. Okay, and then there's something on this towel that's like, all of these are the same. Okay, pink. Pink is like the color. Blue is also a color of these neural networks. But there's a big old, yeah, this. I covered it up so I don't have to fucking find live. Wait, does that look right to you? Anyway, these things, they get in there and they stay. Orientation is locked. See that? That looks just like a stupid hair, but it is not. Need I demonstrate more? And then, okay, here, they do this. They just jizz all over your walls, and you're like, what did this? Right? And notice how they all have the exact same damn structure. All of them. All of them. They do kind of look like guns. I don't want to stand here long because I don't know. But up to here, those are things, but now they're not safe. Those were like things that held sticky shit up. Like, you can't keep anything on the wall. There's like a trace of yada yada trace. I think the baking soda is helping tremendously. Okay, here's some, I feel like, more fresh ones. These damn lines, okay? Like, half snail, half fucking jellyfish, half fucking hellish maid. I don't know that I want to walk. What are we coming in here for? We're looking for you, be like. Okay. Yeah, that's not okay with me at all. It's not okay with me at all. This is not. And then I don't really want to come in here, but we will since we are at this. And like, I rinse my body off of it, and then so like literally, I just rinse my legs and what have you. And now these are there. So that's always fun. And then you also have the blue. So you saw the pink. The blue is like kind of hard to see. But like if I rinse my toes off, all this sudsy shit that's blue, that's baking soda. But that one is new, and I noticed him in there the whole time. And then this thing, which doesn't look like anything. So we're like, Lucy, there's nothing under there. Well, once the vinegar and water got put in here, see, there's the pink. And then, like, shit you wouldn't even see unless you're really zoomed in on. And then you might even think it's something else. Oh, so this thing with vinegar and what have you went in here. It did all of, like, this. It was, like, dripping down. And this was caulked once, right? But that's not just caulking anymore. Tell it to the people at the door. I don't know what that means. Okay, so this is crazy. So this, if I would have known it was going to turn into this, I would have took a picture of it. But this kind of came from me, okay, for certain. Not even all that long ago. It did not look like this. And if I would have known it was going to, this looked almost like a beetle bug, kind of. And it doesn't look like that now. And the hair is there. You know? The hair did not blow. And see, okay, that point, there's like a few things that you'll always see. They kind of look like cocoons. There's my hearing's going over there. And see how like that's wrapped? And then you always have like this pointer part that will like pierce the shit out of you. Wish I was kidding. I thought I kind of had it. Dude, this changed so much. I could like when I just felt something in my thumb. Like, I mean, you can feel it. I'm like a fucking baby fetus or something in a Pope's hat. I don't know, dude. They're effed up like that. They look like effed up things. Alright, while we're here, we got this sample. Okay, now, two of these things, I found that on the floor, and I thought it was toilet paper, okay? But, it's not. It's not. And then the small thing, ew, I thought I just saw another thing. The small fucking size thing. There's several small. There's like a hair-like structure that we just saw that. I don't know if that's like its head. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I can do things from both ends. Part snail, part sea slug, part jellyfish, part flatworm, part somebody go tell your mom. After I was, trying to figure out what's wrong with me and doing poop tests and bringing them to them for them to say everything's fine, I just started using the containers for the things I would find. This motherfucker right here, though, okay? This motherfucker right here, son, came out of a crock pot that had cooked 8 hours. Hold on. I haven't looked at it in a bit. And then there's like, the top has like a thing that, it's like you can scrape your poop, put it in there. And like, if that is offensive or like makes somebody ick, like we gotta get past this shit, like pun intended, because that's like it's kind of like a spoon. See, this thing is big though because it like the thing goes down. This went through the crock pot, yo. The crock pot. Was in the fucking crock pot. I can't stand in here too long, I don't think, because you can't stand anywhere for too long. So I just watched this video, which maybe the only way to watch it is for me to play it. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I guess I can do that on this thing, because I don't know if this will even remain up. I have no clue. Like, the fuck? And so, like, how's it holding on? But you keep me hanging on. Retarded. There's some white stuff. Like, I haven't looked at this in a while. But there's, like, maybe a good example of the pincher. What I call the pincher, what, like, fucking pokes you. There's another pincher. There's a hair-like stencher. His head is out the water. Ain't that what that looks like? And it isn't water. It's whatever they give you the test in. They always got these curves. They always got this certain, like, nose. So this is basically kind of everything we found that almost looks like a damn slug with its little antennae. It would poke me. Fucking all of them would poke me. Okay, right now we see 2. I thought I saw 3 white things, but look how mean that looks. It looks like it's from, like, under the sea. I mean, and it will, dude, it looks like it's flipping me off, kind of. It's fucked. It's all fucked. But people need to know about this. So, like, dude, I couldn't even say parasite for a long time. Or call it the P word. And, this thing is kind of octopus-like. It's got a lot of fucking tentacles. I mean, that's thick. Squid-like. The fuck? Like, what is that? That's what I'm saying. Pat. Pat, part freaking flatline, part what the fuck else? And this could have been a piece of meat. Did come from the crock pot. Fucking all day, you put fresh vegetables and blah, blah, blah. See, I like it literally sugar hard as fuck. See, that's a common denominator right there. That kind of like look. The jaggedness, is a public information thing. That looks like it's like eating something with a nose. Always usually like some trippy shit to look at. And lots of lights. This whole setup, okay, briefly. This is just the setup. Stupid. So, I don't even know what else in here. Okay, that thing right there. The red one. Okay, that exited me. Okay, I've talked to other females. It's happening everywhere. And, oh, thing everywhere. There's like a cocoon thing. Or maybe it's this one that exited me. Isn't that great? And now it's like creating a whatever. And God only knows what's on the other side. We're not going to find out. So, like, fucked up, right? And I have this, like, oh, that has my name. Too late. You don't fuck that shit up. Yeah, but that shit up. This whole thing was pink. Oh, and how the first thing that ever happened was like a pink looking caterpillar mofo. See with the black eye though? So I feel like this thing is active again and not just even a stain. But what do I know? This is not at all what it looked like. Not at all. I don't know what's going on there, but like the rust color, that is happening to my hair. Where's my brush? I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh my. So it's a lot. And so I don't trust shit. And, oh, here's the light. Alright, let's see what comes up real quick. Because, oh, well, the light is on though. Oh, shit. Hold up. Like, why did it seem to glow to me, but in the camera, hang on. You know what? It can be fluorescent or it could be, whatever the word is, oh God, a lot of people look at this. Like, no, I saw blue. And doesn't that look different? Like, hold on, let me see. See, it'll turn anything it touches into bullshit. There's that other shape again right there. Now, this guy was looking different to me a minute ago. I can't stand here too long. But this thing did not have a hair at all. And I got a blue tinge out of him a minute ago. I don't know. Maybe it does glow. Who knows? It looks like it glows to me. It looks blue, kind of. This, like that part. And there's the hair. And usually they're white. And like, let's see, can we see like maybe how much further it goes? Dude, there's not powder everywhere. So why does it look like there is? Like, there's not. So that's fucking par for the course, I guess. I don't know, man. I mean, maybe it just looked cool to me because it glowed. You can't do 18 things at once. You need more hands. Fuck. I'd much rather be using this for like rocks and shit. Okay. What's in here? Let's see. I mean, this doesn't look scary as shit. It's like it's coating everything. does the pink stuff look like? I don't know. What does this look like? Never done this before, so this is just like figure and find out. I mean, F around and find out. It's kind of like what we're doing, okay, but we did prove. We need to prove shit. That the thing under there, and then like, look. Good God Almighty. And so, I cannot help but think, because I don't know enough about like, whatever. Good God. And then, matter of fact, after I shower, I can like hold this and I can, after like a gnarly one, you can like see things looking at you. And I don't know if the black light's making it where we can't in the flash. And I'm like wheezy because it works on the, what does it work on again? The lungs, it fills your lungs up with, here's how thing goes. I don't know, dude. It's a lot to process. I just watched this video that has me like, oh, really? Like, oh, really? There's some crystals we can look at, and they're probably not safe either. So we want to see if the thing glows in the front. And hopefully, this will work, okay? Hopefully this shit will work. I think it will, actually. Potassium iodide solutions kit. So you can make it at the strength of your choice. Skeet, skeet. This is from a man that says he cured his after going through all of his 40s and on. It's because it's on, what do you call it? Like, and then it's like, do I want to touch anything? No, not really. But like, the morgellons direct potassium iodine solutions mixing kit comes complete with everything you need to make your own preservative and additive free solutions for their many uses. Each 0.5 milliliter drop of skeet contains approximately 53.2 milligrams of iodine in iodide form. Dietary supplement grade potassium iodine is 76.45 iodine and 23.55 potassium. Good to know. Makes up to 20 ounces of 5% solution. So I guess that's the average. Or 40 milliliters, 1.35 ounce. So that's a big difference. 20 ounces of 5% or 1.35 ounces of the skeet saturated solution. So that's what the S is stand for. Okay. Suitable for any common uses of potassium iodine. Right? Skeet, manufacturer and packaging USA. Because this is a man that literally cured himself. He spent the whole decade of being in his 40s. Reasonable, cutting things out of himself and trying to get himself better. Because a morgellons direct 4-pack refill is available separately to supply your reusable kit in the future. But he said, I'm not a very good salesman because people are asking, like, how much do you need? And he's like, the starter kit and one refill kit, and that's it. What's the big deal about having a do-it-yourself mixing kit for potassium iodine supplement? Pretty simple. You get all the tools you need pre-measured to make the potassium iodine solution you choose. Whether it is a very low dose solution or a full, because this is for like nuclear fallout, like Chernobyl events. But it also is for these nanobots. You aren't paying for additives or preservatives. It was really affordable. $39.95. That are in the pressed, I couldn't believe it. I thought it was going to be through the roof. Pills or the premixed solutions or water. And you have a long-term supply. Mixed fresh every time. The included potassium iodide crystal packet has an indeterminate shelf life if unopened or sealed and kept out of properly bright light. Once mixed, each batch of the solution is good for at least 6 months. When kept out of direct light and cool, dry area, usually longer. The solution, this is interesting, is clear when mixed in over time, but is not as fully... Wait, good dog in a yellow truck going down the Highway 1. will turn a dark amber. Time to make a new batch. It hasn't gone bad, but it is not as fully effective as the fresh made solution. The kit makes 21 ounce batches of 5% or 1.35 ounces of skeet, depending on only on your personal needs and preferences. Mix the solution you want and save a lot of money, I'll say, from the small 30-day supplies of tablets or pre-mixed solutions that must contain preservatives and, yeah, going to make you sick in another regard, basically. So this guy seems to have figured out a cure for him. It's interesting, too, because it's more... Dude, he went through the 2008 CDC things, the testing of it, of when everybody was like, I guess, I didn't even know this. I just, like, found all this shit out. Like, really? I don't even want to put this on my bed. I'm, like, nervous to look. Or at anything, really. So, there's that. Okay, what are we looking at? This? Oh, God. I just figured I would. But I'm sure, I don't know. What does the wall do? Of course the wall do that. See? I'm like, something is jizzing all over my house, right? Well, it is. And it has been. And it isn't just my house. And it isn't just Florida. Because I was like, okay, I just cleaned this area like last night. So, there really shouldn't be much. But there's a trail. You can't see it, can you? No, you can. Trail of, I forget what Homegirl called it, but it's correct. Travel trail. Yay, 5 goes west. Fucking retards. It's so true, dude. It's like all this, okay? It could be coffee. It actually could, because Nate threw some fucking coffee. But you'll find things like that. And, like, my clothes are in, like, buckets like this, right? So that they, like, stay safe. But, like, they don't. They don't. They don't stay safe. Or maybe they're safe there. I don't know. But, and look, Mr. Hair. How you going there, Hair? Fucking asshole. You're not even a real hair anyway. You'll never be a real boy. Oh. See, sometimes I'll let you kind of, I mean, that might be my real hair. But sometimes they, like, he knows he ain't getting nothing up there. So they're not stupid. They're not fucking stupid. And I think that is literally the one. Because they can shrink real quick. And, ew, there's the blue. Whew, it's a lot. Whoa, you're right fucking there. Mm-hmm. And, ew, right? I mean, I have this all over my floor. Did I show you this one? I don't know. I don't even care right now. I'm just like, I'm just trying to process. I come across this video. I bet that's, see, when well, the first time he put up a fight. And then that last time he did not. Like, I would have missed all of these fuckers. But looks like that's some plastic that they decided to make their own. So, like I'm saying, nothing is safe. I'm not lying. I mean, I'm not lying about any of this. Why would I? Ew. Just like, I mean, I haven't looked at this like this until just now. Okay, fun. Yeah, it's really not, though. There's one that was, like, huge. What, did Nathan just caulk the damn thing? Where did it go? Like, I was literally looking at it last night. Oh, I hear myself breathing roughly. And that looks freaky. Do you glow? Even though we're in the whatever. In the upside down? You kind of do. This thing is way too long, so I'm, like, kind of nervous that it's going to touch the stupid shit. It looks like it could reach out and grab you, right? Yeah, well, probably because it can't. It's so ridiculous. Like, how is this even life right now? Does anybody know? And, like, for most whatever's Like, it'll be coming to a theater near you, I'm sure real soon, so don't worry. I'm kind of being kidding, but not. Mr. Guard hair. This kind of looks like a crab. I don't know, or a spider. Look at all these fucking snake hairs. Like, it's stupid. And then there's one coming out of the wood. Literally, like this thing coming out of the woodwork. Wheeze. Came from some fucking where. Probably here. Like, it's ridiculous. Okay, it's just on my foot, so I'm moving. That's how I found the. That's how I did it. Jesus Lord. I'm not gonna turn any better in the light, but. Fucking fuckery. And I went out once today, but, I mean, like they have little bubbles around him, and he looks like he's vibrating too. Why? So that would be the UV experience. But like, I mean, we get him weaving and shit. Sometimes what's going on over here? Real quick. Wheeze, breathe. Yeah, I hear it. Back in September, I was like, I'd be falling asleep. And then, like, I would wake up to some, so now you're not gonna move. I don't like, my bad. Did we drop 2 over here? I don't like that fucking sound. And when I just found out that, like, that's the goal of it, to, like, oh, I would highly suggest watching Sabrina Wallace, because the thing went off because of the thing. What does this fucking dumb shit look like? Is that the hair? Looks like Jesus on the cross at the moment, kinda, sorta. And also kinda fuzzy. Also kinda fucked up. You got me all fucked up, people. Dude, in September, that's when I went to the first doctor, so. Because I was short on breath and I had a loop on my leg. So, there's that. So that's fun, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about this fucking bullshit. And like, I don't necessarily know. Wait, there's the one thing. Give me 1 second, okay. You need the light, I guess. Okay, that is light, but okay, that's the like dematode, if I'm not mistaken. If I have this whole nonsense somewhat figured out. That's the little weird dude that weaves. I mean, they can all weave. I have a short on my channel of some that was stuck on the bottom of my teacup. Oh, see? Like, you don't want to touch anything. We're all going to be OCD. Like, I mean, really? You got to be kidding me. And, like, sometimes you'll find... He might have been moving. If you want to see one move, just start at the beginning. You'll walk out and you'll just, like, kind of how it started. And you have, like, a loop of, like, shit like that. Just chilling on your floor. And you're like, well, where the fuck did that come from? Well... I don't even think it's smart to vacuum them up now that my friend just went through 2 vacuums. Like, Can you rotate backwards? Not backwards, but... So I need to make that solution. That's clear. And then I also did hear, let me not like me this whole video and then not say shit about what you can do to protect yourself, which is, borax, believe it or not, is like something for a nuclear fallout. That is a like a pinch of borax in a not medical advice by any means, but there are folks that are just a pinch, like not like the smallest little bit, into a water 3 times a day. That's what I just read and watched. Okay, I'm done with this bullshit. I don't even really want to stick this in. Why is this even still in our house? I don't know. Because I guess I didn't take it out, and if I don't do it, then nobody else is going to, right? And then, like, why would we put it over the rocks? I'm just saying. Why would he do that? Well, that's fine. But, like, I feel like those little things glowing under there, or whatever that is. Some of these might be what have you, but I mean, we can watch all sorts of stupid shit that I don't want to ever be the case, but it already is. Okay, I think the moon is already set. Like, this furniture here, this is new, and like this nice furniture. Like, who did that? Oh, I got hungry one day and I just couldn't wait, so I took a bite. And then you got this dumb shit. So, like, this is, what kind of wood is this again? Mango? We haven't even had it that long, okay? And that's where we're at with that. This might be the second summer. So that's fun. For sure. For sure. And everybody want to know why I'm so angry. Well, yeah. Lots of fibers up there, huh? By my water and shit. Like, this cannot be good. I mean, I know it's not good, but silica they are. And another cool rock. But I'm not touching shit anymore. I mean, even these silver things got things on them. Like, everything has to go. That's coffee Nathan through. Because we used to get into so many fights about, like, don't just stick your head there, Lucy. About, I feel like, okay, I should not be getting crusty, like, bug things out of my eyes, right? Because I didn't think I should. And let's see if we can see any of the red. Because if I was to brush my hair right now, this thing gonna turn red. Which, I don't love that. What is the red shit under my head? Now, these things are there, so I should probably clean it off first, but dude, the shit that came out of my head was stupid. And, like, I'm not even done. I mean, it breaks the teeth. That's why you're right there, because there's 3 vacant holes that y'all have. Whoa, see, I didn't even see all that. Whoa. Yep. And then, like, when you get it up close and personal, hold on, is there any about to grab me? Because I would not be surprised. Man, they're so fucking sneaky. Like, you'll have it on your finger, and you try to flip it off, and it don't want to go off. That's why. Dude, I feel like these guys are pissed because they came out of my head. There's a little bit of the pink. I have them uploaded. They're just not public. So they might as well be now. I don't know. Maybe they are. What do I have to lose? Like, I wish somebody would have told me this shit before. You know? Dude. And I'm, like, totally, like, giving in to what they want by, like, just, like... And actually, that's part of it, is, like, it's rewriting or what have you. I already said that, right? If we were looking at him up close and personal, he would start, like, drooling out. When I say that, I mean, look, like, every color of the rainbow transporting through him. It's freaking weird. But, I mean, fiber optics kind of works that way. I don't know. Don't ask me. Wait, there's way longer ones, Lou. Be careful. Like, where are you trying to go? nothing really. Wouldn't that fly off? Yeah. Dude. And like the person I live with is like, oh, that's just the hair. Is it though? But is it? Is it? Like, it's like that's insulting my intelligence at this point. This thing right here, dense, not from anything other than whatever. This, okay, like, no, everything's fine. I'm so fucking tired. If I have to hear that again, I don't know what I'll do. Probably nothing, but. Oh, and then here's like a creature coming together right here. Like, they will make a damn creature. I wish I was kidding you. I wish. It kind of looks like a spider. So there's that. And then you know what? Again, I don't know like how much farther they can go. Aside from what am I doing? Because it hurts. Oh, because it hurts. So like you gotta look. Anyway, it's if I go put water over them, so much blue shit will come out. Like not blue shit, but like a tinted blue bubbly thing, and like bubbly shit shouldn't come out of your skin. So there's that. Another hair. Love it for you. I was looking at the red shit that came out of my head. It was nuts. Because, like, all this hair is stuck under one side of my scalp. Okay, he might give us the rainbow effect. Fucking yay for you. Well, I don't know how much it will come through, but I'm trying to find something dark. Now I'm fucking hungry, too. It's fucked up. Who wants to, like, live like this? Not me. So, like, it'll be kind of... And see how, like, the web... How that's, like, web to that. But there might be so much more happening. And I'm sure that there is. Because if I can see this... And I'm hella observant. All this red stuff came off on my hands from my head. And, like... Yeah. Oh, he might grow a little quicker. Okay, when I've noticed when it goes out of focus is because it's moving. Fucking organic cherries. No, I love cherries. I don't want to hold this very long. But, like, so it is a management thing. It's not like you take a medicine and then you're done. No, not like that at all. Okay, what can we measure him on? What do I feel on my finger? Hold up. Like you need to catch this and like implement. Well, diatomaceous earth would help maybe, but it's not borax or that other stuff in there. And so it's easily very overwhelming to just kind of throw your hands up and say, fuck this shit. It really is. No, don't put that there. See, like normal things you just cannot do. Okay, let's see this blender. Okay, this is not even our normal blender, but okay, like everything is tacked up. Everything's tacked up. Everything. Now, it might be somewhat dirty, okay? Yeah, but I mean, it's dirty for sure, but I mean, like, it's not all dirt. Here's an asshole. Like, this fucking oven. My dad just got this for Nathan for Christmas or whatever. And I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, my house is fucked. Anyway, all that black shit, dude. One made it through the oven, 700 degrees. The pizza came out. Like, we don't need to be using these counters to do shit. Like, really, come on, get with a fucking program, people. Or my dad, in particular, Frederick. Hello. What the fuck? In that text message, I was like, thank you for the pizza oven, but like, can you send a fucking cleaning crew, you think? Do you think? Shit's stupid, but I have to try to stay calm because they like your cortisone levels and stuff to rise. Oh, you're moving again just a little bit. But even if you're not, that little bit of a hook, that little baby one next to you, or like, yeah. So there's that. Oh, you're up because you're like kind of up, meaning he's like upright. meaning she's upright, she says. Yeah. I think that's the corn one right there. And I also feel like he has now, like, 2 mouths or whatever. I don't know what's what, but, like, that gets to be stupid. Fixing the orientation, okay? See, alright. How, like, wasn't the puffy part? Hold on. Wasn't the puffy part? Oh my god. But it's like, dude, we're losing it over here, but we're not, but we kind of fucking are at the same time. Okay, up. What was that? Okay, it scared me. This thing, is it off? Yes. I'm rotating. That puffy shit was on the other side, dude. It was on the front. I didn't spin this around or nothing. I'm just saying. I didn't. This thing was reversed. Like, I can rewind and find out. And it didn't have 2 things coming out of it. That part. Oh, see it shining also? That was on the other fucking side. What is going on? That, like, worm-like looking stringy thing was on this side. That pink thing with the nose that I called it earlier was on... Dude, it's totally reversed. What the fuck happened? See what I'm saying? I don't know. His face doesn't look real nice. See that white part? So these are nanobots. Fucking, and they're like Transformers calling all Autobots. And they can flip over, so like, it's how this whole event of me being live started. See, and now the white light is gone. So all it takes is somebody to fucking watch. To look. I kid you not, that pink part was on the front before. And that stringy part was on the right. And it's not like I have the... See, and it has a shadow. I didn't even see that thing. But that thing is gross. And you would need like a time-lapsed something to even notice it. Or I don't know what else to say. I'm not kicking that or anything. I'm like kicking my own self in the head for... I don't know what. And outside looks crazy too. So outside, I don't know if it's any damn better. I'm about to maybe bleach my hair because it... I mean, these dots, I don't think those are coffee. Everything is just like covered in shit. Like this one time, okay? It shouldn't... this thing. It is. Like, it's like, what do you... you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, so to speak. I don't know, I used to dye my hair in this cup when I used to bleach it or whatever years ago. But I do still have some bleach, so there's that. Like, got this distilled blah blah water to make the solution. I'm just looking at what was up in here, but I don't know, but like everything is booked. Everything's in. Yeah, I don't think so. So yeah, I don't really think so. The things are too zen. And I don't know why we just touched that, because we were like randomly stupidly hungry. These are glasses that I was wearing when why is shit flying at me? Yeah, okay. This will be like one of the last things. These are my other pair of glasses, right? Ugh. As I say that, I'm like, whoa. And I remember saying like something felt like it was needed to come out of my eye. Well, that did. That legitimately did. And I don't know. Does it look like fucking marker, right? Looks like ink. that came out of my eye. And I didn't even, like, I remember rubbing my eye that day. And then later on, like, going to look in this area to see, like, if there was a bunch of eggs or whatever. I got some shit going on now, though. Ain't that fun? But yeah, the medical community wants to say that this ain't even real. When we all have, like, evidence fucking central. But so, yeah. I was going to take this to the lab doctor people and say, can you test this and tell me what the fuck it is? Well, the answer to that is no, we cannot, because you're tripping. You rubbed it with marker. No, I didn't try, but I mean, it would be an answer like that, which is fucking cuckoo crazy. It's weird, right? They're mimickers. I don't know if they're in the glass now or not, but you can almost tell, though, he's on the flip side. Says an eyeworm. Now, I've also heard of this Kimberly F. from YouTube knows. The name of this red spider silk. If people are talking to me, I only have that one comment of homeboys. Okay, I'm pointing. Oh, God. So, like that, you'll lose your mind if you try to, whatever the word is. I mean, I don't even know what kind of worm that looks like, but either way, they're like doing it to everything. The moths, the beetles. I feel like it's part moth, part beetle, part tapeworm, part flatworm, which is a tapeworm, I think. I mean, it's a form of one. Hold on, I'll tell you the rest. Ugh. Yeah, fun. Like, I didn't realize it was that, like, maybe it's grown, because it wasn't that noticeable before. Like, I mean, it was, but it wasn't. That's fucking hella noticeable. And it kind of looks like, I don't know what it looks like. Scary. And then the fact that, like, everything on here is gonna, like, that I'm touching is gonna be whatever, but, like, I'm whatever. Whatever the fuck that means. I want to eat these cherries. I want to eat foods. But, like, you can't leave anything out here. However, like, see? Silica. It's made out of fucking silica. Not a fucking caterpillar. And then this is right there, so, like, everything is dropping from here. Now, I noticed stuff before now, right? I didn't notice that till just now, but I've noticed things, right? I knew we had a problem with, like, insects and shit. And, like, this place used to be snowed in, like, with diatomaceous earth. I mean, like, what is this about? So you would think moths, what else chews holes in their shit? Well, robotic things do. Why am I holding this other than to get that? Like, that's the dabber thing, but, like, I don't even know what is safe of anything anymore. Like, I haven't used that because I don't know where the ball is, but, like, what you want to get also is apple cider vinegar to make your system alkaline, because that's about the only flipping thing that's going to help it is you need your pH. Oh, God. Okay, I gotta not be so freaked out because it's, like, in me, okay? Yeah, there's that. Weird as fuck. Like, if you don't move things literally every single, like, and I don't even know where they come from. Okay, so fungus is the transporter, right? That might be in the damn class. We don't know. We don't know. We just don't know. Lots of travel trailer marks there. Glasses, yeah. So those are kind of scary. On that thunder, another stupid fake hurricane. Not fake, but you know, like, it's not real either. I mean, it's real, but so, like, I don't sit out there no more. If you haven't realized that. And then, like, my walls on the other side, they can be in the fridge. They don't give a shit about that either. They don't. They can go through a 700-degree oven. They can go through a flipping blah, blah, blah. See, like, if the loft who? I don't even know what you're going to do. I don't even care. What is that? Hold on. That. See, Nathan thinks I'm crazy, but why is the plastic doing that? Should it be doing that? Probably not. That is a twist tie, so it's not from that bread that thing is down there, but I mean, I know it sounds crazy to say that the bread is doing crazy things, but it is. Is it not? Is my house not alive? I would think it is. Like, unless is it coming from this is brand fucking new too. Excuse my language, I guess. But I mean, they're trying to off us all, literally, figuratively, and what have you. Oh, we're gonna get to watch it move and maneuver. What are you doing to my bread? Like, dude. And then it's like, can I set this bowl down? Not really. Nathan doesn't get it like I do, and I still don't know what the fuck to do, really, but I mean, it's so easy to miss that. It's easy as heck. I guess you probably have to move because you're like taking over plastic right now. So, yeah, there's that. And so, like, for the people that tell me, like, you're hyper focused on it or whatever, well, you just saw me try to go do like 8 different things. I don't know about 8, that might be a bit of an exaggeration. There's another what have you. But, I just went and got this bowl of yogurt that I'm going to eat. But before I could, whatever the flip, I saw this shadow thing. Is he connected to that hole in there? Hold on, this stupid phone thing is stupid. I want to eat my food. And I don't like you. Eat my food right here. See, there's that horn of a nose, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That is like a distinct looking thing. And he's just kind of bobbing. That might be one I can get out of the way from. You doing pull-ups? He's like, yeah. And then, like, you can sometimes see them extend, but you can almost tell that there's more to him than right there, like at this tip. Because real models don't give a F, homie. What I feel like they're saying. Yep. Messed up. So, like, how do you, like, make anything safe? I'm not sure. I'm open to suggestions. Because, like, Promethean, or that's what I saw, was that. I mean, dangling thing in a shadow. I was like, what's that? So, like, I can't get away from the shit. Yeah, that's normal, right? Super norm. And then people be like, oh, the fan was on, it's hard to tell, but we believe you. I don't really give a fuck who believes anymore, dude. I'm so tired of being told, like, oh, that's cheese, that's this, that's that. No, it's not. Now, I didn't get the gratitude of what it is till literally a few hours ago. Oh, I watched something on Rumble by a channel called Bio something medicine. Oh, yeah, I went to get a spoon and I saw his shadow on there. I was like, yay, I really wanted you to say me. Always with the J or the C. Don't ask me why those 2 letters. I don't know. I mean, crazy, is it not? And you can tell there's like, I can tell anyway, that there's a little bit more to him. It's raining. Yeah, like a little bit more than above that white dot. Maybe he's like doing the eat, grow thing. I don't know. Fucking cuckoo though. Oh, it's all like a, I don't know. I don't know how this shit works, but I'll find out more about it, I guess, now. I mean, I've been thinking this whole time. I was like, I know this isn't natural. I know this isn't natural, dude. I know it's not natural. But, I didn't have confirmation on it, so if you, he just blinked. So if you want to go to Rumble and look up, shoot. I'll link the video in the description after the fact. Ooh, that looks like a weaver on top of him. And when I say that, I mean the one that spins the web like shit. Because they move so fast. I was like, nothing natural moves that quick. And I don't mean this movement here. I mean whatever's on his head. I'm hungry and holding the bowl. How can I be hungry? I don't know. It could be real easy to like not be. I feel like maybe that shadow is showing more than we're even seeing, if that makes any damn sense at all. Because it looks like it. I don't know. The more I learn, the less I know. Maybe not always. But yeah, I mean, I've been thinking it's not natural, yada yada, right? But I don't know what's been going on. I know it's raining and we're getting a fake hurricane. So that's always super cabalicious fun or something. And then probably like should have dusted that off. But like, you don't need to wipe for this, just not. Oh, we can wash my skin, do crazy things. This stuff is helpful. Ivermectin is helpful. Or if you don't have that, you're eating horse paste, so that's fun. But I mean, clearly, I'm not kidding when I say this, because I'm really not. And, oh, I don't even want to touch it right now, but ivermectin. So that's helpful. But it doesn't stop it, so there's that. And let's see if I can, I don't know if I can get to her, to the channel to show you the video. I'll try. I'm like, oh, try. Oh my god. And like, they're on my phone. There's no zone they're not in. So like, if they give you problems about like parasites, then pff, like hilarious. Like fucking hilarious. Like it's stupid. Like this isn't even what I wanted to see. Why are we looking at old storms? Like, let's see, because the sun was like turning black today, actually. Like, it really was. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not watching all of this, but what happened today? Because it was crazy this morning. Absolutely crazy. I'm like, is it on slow?
More energetically active and alive, and there be more plasma phenomena across the Earth. And so in today's video, we're going to talk about Earth electrification. We're also going to talk about
Her
some of the
thing's
recent
on Rumble,
developments that occurred
not
here on
YouTube.
Earth
Is this
and in
gonna
our solar
balance?
system. We just had
It
some
really
massive
does.
total mass ejection.
This guy's awesome though. I've made a video before about
Also are in the midst of a solar storm impact at this moment in time.
about hold on.
Just earlier this morning,
I made a
astronaut
fucking open.
captured this incredible photo.
See, this
of
is
a
sealed all.
gigantic jet, which is a
Oh,
massive
like a real picture.
plasma
Like a real one.
from
Like a
the
real
lower
boy.
atmosphere up to the ionosphere.
Sorry,
And this is
not
probably
sorry,
the
but
best photo that we've
shit's
ever,
crazy, guys.
taken of a gigantic jet thus far. They are extremely fast, transient, luminous.
Transient,
events.
yeah.
So they last less than a second.
That's cool though.
ultra fast discharge, traveling 7, 10, 15 kilometers per second.
That's
So
wild.
3,
Give
5,
us
8
mileage,
miles per hour.
Stefan.
Very, very fast.
Thank you.
Discharge up to the ionosphere, and that's it. And the reason why I'm reporting on this is because not only is this an incredible photo, like if you just look at this,
Where is
that
this
is absolutely
space?
insane.
Where the
You
fuck
see
is it?
another cloud down below. This is taken on the
Thank you.
border of the United States and Mexico, so around Texas.
Surprise, surprise.
Southwest part of Texas. That's the best estimate.
Southwest?
We see our thunder cell there. These
It just
build up
thundered here,
massive
like
electromagnetic
literally.
potential. A thunderstorm can have an electromagnetic potential of up to like 100 million volts. So
Even the geophysicists are like, damn. Can y'all hear it okay? I'm sorry, I didn't measure things at all. Baking soda does neutralize acid, Nathan. I have a friend named Nathan that lives here. Those dark orange spots are where your fellow druggies fell out. Unbelievable. No, wrong. I know it does look like that, Nathan, but you're very incorrect. It could. I don't have fellow anything really in this town, but whatever. It could be something hot and fell on the floor because it looks burnt. No, it looks like a cigarette burn, but it's not. Your tiles too, if they are. You seeing this place? Yeah, they do attract dirt. They attract each other. That's exactly the bubbles of air. 100%, because that's how you kind of can tell. Because they like if you put it in water, it encapsulates it, and that's the only thing that and that's why it had all those bubbles in those hairs. Castor oil is so thick, it's easy for little bubbles to get trapped in it. Well, that was more than there. An APD, apple. That castor oil come in that? Yes, it did come in that thing originally. Yeah, I have had it. I have it in my skin right now. That's probably why things are coming out of it. I believe it can also penetrate through plastic. Castor oil? I wouldn't know, but something new. Well, so if that isn't the container it came in originally, it's probably eating away at the plastic or something. No, that is the OG container. It's like a dove, just a simple piece. Throw it out. I know, right? Like, I know. No, carpets are like Gillespie. Yeah. All right, castor oil art complete. Now back to more pressing matters. Dried food. See, dude, I've been hearing this, Nathan. I feel you. Dried food, plastic, and hair. The saga continues. Yeah, I know. The Nathan that lives here kind of feels the same way as you. Vacuum all this up. Well, yeah, you have to have a vacuum literally in every room, like, and you have to do it like multiple times a day. And the carpet needs to go too. It's like it's reinforced. It's like it's reinforced. Yeah. Good. You should have seen all the dirt on my nails from gardening. See, mine's not dirt though. My shit. This isn't dirt. Why wait for them all to come out of your skin? Make them. Do you own a cheese grater? Jesus. Make them. Well, I am making them, goof. Oh my god. I am. This zoomed in world is not meant for us to stay focused. That's so true. I need to zoom out, for sure, way out. Well, that's what I've been trying to tell her. God love y'all. All I can say is that everything was always producing waste. I just didn't know the full definition of nanotechnology, and that's what I'm trying to find. But it's not on here because it's YouTube. Hang on, I'll try to find it though. All I can say is that everything is always producing waste if it's alive. This is true. Even robotic materials, which is like fucking next level. That was it on Twitter. I never go on Twitter, so like I've been saying this isn't natural. This isn't natural, but like little did I know that how freaking unnatural it is. If that makes sense. Let's find out. This is like, oh my god, it's a bit much. It's a lot. But like, where can you go where it's not there? So again, it's funny because I haven't looked at the thing till just now. But How do I find what I found before? Like, I want her specific channel. That specific episode, rather. Yeah, that's like how it look. Black goo. Dude. Okay, I want... Oh, this is her channel, though. But that's... Redhead girl? We'll find out. Those stupid ads. It's funny that... Because I did say, people tell me, oh, don't focus on it, yada yada. Well, like... There is not much alternative until I get it out of me. And I've heard from other people that have moved. And this is saying that they're in the test swabs. That's not what I need to see. Oh. Why does it look like a thumbprint? Okay. I want only hers. Okay. I was kind of confused by... Ooh. Wait, okay. Wait, what? Huh. Where's what I watch? Where's what I watch? I watched it on my phone, so... Oh, technically, like... Can I get there from here? Like, can I go to my channel on the television? I mean, I guess it would... I don't know. But where's the... What I'm looking for? This is what the channel was biological... something. I swear. Sorry, dude. Okay. No, I'm just saying, this is it, and we're all exposed. I don't care about that. I care about the one that I just watched because it broke down. What the fuck is it? I don't know. I don't come over here much. Oh, that's the hexagons that they're talking about. Good Lord. I thought her channel was whatever the heck. That channel, but I didn't see her. It was from 23 days ago, dude. Let's see, because somebody asked me just today about, because I said, let me something about being poisoned, but your scope isn't zeroed.
Now, do you know why they refuse to sell this little upgrade at the range?
Why?
Because if you use this,
like ads get me.
the dollars, they'd stop cashing in.
I hit the skip button. Okay.
How to store and sort all your photos and videos in seconds. No
There's the
computer
story of my
can
life.
This tiny device
Oh my god.
In the 20th century, clouds were seeded by numerous countries around the globe with various chemicals to
I don't know
reduce
if that's
rain.
too loud.
China
Is that
was
too
just
loud?
doing this over the summer
I'll
in
read the
Beijing
other one.
to make sure that there
Let's
wasn't
see.
any, rain,
I'll read
that
it
there
later,
wasn't any rain
actually,
during
because
the Olympics. But all this has changed dramatically with the U.S. military's secretive research and plans to control the planet's...
till I even look what?
This has not been given very much press, and we have to remember that
Full hour till she even looks. That's wild. What do you mean by that? An hour of what till I even look? I can't look without... Unless I'm looking to be live.
Consequence, and that's somewhat of the blessing.
I don't even
Its
know if that's
blessing
what you
of the
mean.
internet, but there's certainly plenty of information on whether or not...
This looks old.
The Air Force is on
Whoa, that was
record as
loud.
saying, quote, they want to control the weather by 2025, and we are not
Oh,
talking
Jesus.
about just seeding the clouds for rain.
This was years ago,
Weather
right?
modification means,
I feel like she gets loud quick.
any activity performed with the intention of producing artificial changes in composition, behavior, or dynamics of the atmosphere.
Dude, this morning was
unquote.
cuckoo.
And as of April this year, there are more than 150 different weather modification programs around the world.
Cue thunder for the
Since
coming
about
hurricane.
2000, the Department of Defense and the
Feel like
Department
that's
of
loud.
Energy have been spraying the entire United States sky with a toxic brew of chemicals and other biologic agents.
Surprised I even let this woman say
I
this.
want to show you something. We have two different kinds of trails in the sky right now. One are called contrails. How many of you know what contrails are?
If that's the one that comes from behind the
Contrails
plane, then
would have
yes.
been around from the ends of planes since World War II. These are very, very short exhaust trails that
An hour
usually
till she looks at the
evaporate
chat.
within a few minutes.
Maybe.
Just look up at the sky and you'll just see a jet
Retracted.
sometimes with 4 trails, but it evaporates
Was that
pretty
it?
quickly.
Was that even you?
How many of you know what chemtrails
This shit is so
are?
stupid. I didn't know what all nano, what have you meant, right? I did not know. And now I know. And I didn't know. I had an idea, but I didn't know they were like.
And oftentimes, before
I
this
thought I was trying to find the video.
there are heavy assaults
And I
from these
feel
planes
like,
just before
no.
movement is changed.
If I could like
Comes in.
share my screen. How are you? Mr. Level. That's what it says now. It's level.
Among other documented ingredients in this toxic
I'm just saying shit's fucked up.
pathogen
And it's been going on.
molds, fungi, weaponized viruses made
And you
in
have
places
fungus
like
inside you to decompose yourself
cited for Dietrich
when you die.
which is
Okay, let me read this one.
cancer site. There are a number of scholars and
Sorry.
professors studying this that have any questions about this. Barium
Time to get a microscope.
and
Yeah.
nano
Check.
particles.
I mean,
These two human
I've seen this stuff over the.
Barium is an alkaline earth
under the
mineral
microscope.
discovered in 1774.
I'm glad you guys had a good
At
conversation.
low doses, it can
I go
act
up
as a
here.
muscle stimulant. At high doses,
Hi, Susie.
it detrimentally affects the heart and the nervous
In the.
system.
Whoa.
Barium is toxic to all mammals, and that means not just humans. Aluminum, which is the most abundant metal in the Earth's crust,
Trapped in some
is known
obsessive
to
compulsive
diminish
episode.
kidney
Peace.
function
Bye, Nathan.
and destroy brain cells and
Oblivious.
cognitive
Late.
function. Just think about it. Just
But the
between
zoomed
the
in
aluminum
world
and
is
mercury that we're
interesting.
breathing all
Well, the
time,
micro to the
we've
macro.
got already a serious
No, I was
issue
saying
about,
before,
brain function
everyone is
and
gonna be
cognitive function.
OCD before not long.
There is also
I mean, there's a lot of
documented
shit going on.
evidence that the aluminum in
Either way, all good.
chemtrails is released as
Peace to you too.
nanoparticles, and that when
Things
they
are
reach
definitely
the
alive,
Earth
and there's also lots of things that are
environment
just
or
debris broken
wildlife,
off from any
then
product or
life
food, paint,
extremes, it's
and caulking.
causing serious,
Agreed,
problems
MS, I
with
agree.
wildlife there.
But whatever is
Researchers are
taking
also
this stuff
finding
over
that
is like
nanoparticles interfere
taking
with the
over
growth of plants.
whatever. Like the bread
Nanotechnology
plastic
is
shouldn't be
totally
alive, but it was.
unregulated. Just this past,
Okay. Puts
month,
pieces of meat in
new
container and
research
blames the natural process of decay
report,
as
came
parasites.
out,
Wait,
showing
what?
and
Puts?
documenting
I didn't put any
first
meat in a
time
container.
these nanoparticles actually go through the
As
skin.
parasites and
When you
worms.
breathe them,
Well,
they go through the skin
I didn't say that, but it's like maybe just not leave meat. Who left meat out? Nobody left meat out. That was meat in a crock pot that was cooked. But you didn't even see that picture, so I'm not sure. Maybe she wouldn't have any problems. Okay, there's way too many possibilities of where these things could. I'm trying to tell you. I mean, this woman on the fucking street is trying to tell you. So is anything actively coming out of you right now? I mean, all we have to do is add a little oil and the fucking show begins. But it's always coming out of me, dude. Like, pretty much, yeah, I don't know. Does that look black to you? Because it does to me. All I do is just wipe my lip. Okay? Because crevices. So anywhere you got, like, face lines. I like that shit. Those are cherries. See, I'll be logical about the shit. Those are cherries. They were cherries. It's spores. Alright, let me read. Excuse me. Burps. I wish I could find her video because it goes into like it explains nanotechnology in how would I say? In layman terms. I didn't understand exactly what all was going on here. I just didn't. And so yeah, that kind of got me a bit fired up at 3 in the freaking morning. I mean, I'm glad I saw it, but like, the fuck? I don't know. Let's hear what you have to say. But I wanted to go to her. Oh my god, these people. I'm all these people.
Try these new hearing aids?
I don't know if they want to try a new hearing aid or not.
Oh, yeah.
See, I get stuck. I'm like, what's in my...
This is also, more importantly, she's an expert in
I mean, once you... Yeah, you would be
weather
obsessed
control,
too when your body's getting
synthetic
invaded by
biology,
other things. I'm just saying.
research areas of
You'd
what's
be obsessed
happening
with trying to
in
figure
the
shit out.
sky on a biological, synthetic level. This is very cutting edge stuff.
Like of giving her a microscope and just letting... I don't want, though, the chaos loose. I want the shit gone. That's what I want. Don't send me a microscope. I mean, I guess you can, but I don't want it. Because you haven't said anything about anything actively. Well, it's always coming out of me. More so, always at night. That's why I'm up weird hours. Don't leave those things around, though. Either find a container for them and... Yeah. Help me. I got kidnapped. T-Rex, that's funny. Looks like TP, which has titanium dioxide in it to make it white, and that glows in UV or black light. Didn't you say you put baking soda on your feet and hands? I put it all over my body. So yes, this is what crackheads do when they are high. But that's the thing. We didn't have to search for anything. Like anywhere we look. She may be wrong. I want you. That's all I'm doing. This is what crackheads do when they are high. They just search every crease and corner. No, they kind of couch surf. I've been there before. So that's a couch surf. Carpet surf. My bad. That's how long it's been. But they just search every crease and corner. No, who's searching for the crease and the corners are bugs. And I'm not even... Insects are fine. It's these robotic ones that I'm not happy with. For a tiny crumb of crack. Yeah, a tiny crumb of crack, and I'm the crack. I'm their crack. It's fucked up. Some of that is probably falling off your skin. Yeah. And that could be the white hole white bits you're seeing everywhere. When are you making it? Let's make it now. Like if I was... Oh, because I want to make it when it's clean. So like tomorrow. But like, or later today, I guess, technically. Like, if I was over there, I'd just put plastic over everything and have literally nothing in the home but a bed and a few chairs, a TV, but spotless beside those things. Okay, now you gotta realize I've been fucking sick. Nobody seems to fucking get that shit. And I'm taking pictures of the sky, so I'm always out in this dumb shit. So I've been ill, dude. Like, it's hard to, like, even get up. But no, I feel you. It also is rewiring my thought process to make me like be fucking stupid and sit and like I'll have to pee and I don't even get up. That's not lazy. That's just like dumb. Alright, well she can't even turn on the vacuum without getting into a rut. Damn, that's not very nice. She takes all this stuff and thinks it doesn't work and then takes it over and over. I mean, okay, she takes all this stuff and thinks it doesn't work, and then takes it over and over. Can't fix. Okay, I go. Had fun talking. Yep, I take iodine every day. Iodine is good. What she's taking is definitely not. Nobody said that, but they might in a minute. How much does it say to take? There's no cure. You know, it's a management thing. You get, I don't know where we're going with it, but there's a way to keep it away. So there's that. You should make that. I will. Her frustration and anxiety makes me have it no time like the present. Too much. She don't even try to not. Too much. She don't even try to not. Wait, too much. Too much. She don't even try to not do this. I don't know what that means. And I talk to her every day. Not every day at all. Don't front. We do not talk every day at all. Okay. for the past, like, no, don't exaggerate. I think it's been a year that we've been in communication. Either way, I think, yeah, no. So I don't know. She needs help that I can't give her. Nobody can. Oh my word. Poor mess. It's like, damn. It's oh me fucking. Oh Lord. Well, I guess she will make it when the time is perfect. I'm gonna make it later today is what I'm gonna make it. And eventually this will not be of interest. Like when you look at the sky, those videos are fun. Yeah. The microscopic world can be gross, but hey, life is messy. Think about how we are made. It's not meant to be perfect, flat, clean surfaces. That's not realistic. I like the videos of her giving commentary over some interesting. I know him sort of kind of well, so like whatever. It's more like a sibling, so I mean, he's. But that's like what I get out of that comment. It's like I kind of bashed you hard, so like I do like her commentary videos. But this is madness. That's funny though. I like the videos of her giving commentary over some interesting videos. He had to add the interesting. But this is madness. I used to be a little neat freak as a kid, and I realized it's impossible to have those clean surfaces and live there, but only way that's possible is if it's away from living things. Well, it's like coming in from the bottom of the floor and the sides of the wall, like in a vacuum. Like in a vacuum. It looks like a dagger with a dragon's head. That is very true. Hi, Susie. Borax and water. Yeah, borax and water 3 times a day. But I just learned that. But I think the peroxide will like, that's the zeolite. But anyway, let's see. Oh boy. Engineered biologicals. That's what I'm fucking having issues with. Of one person on Facebook? Are you tripping? One person? One? One. No, not one. Not one. There's a fucking ton. There's fucking tons of people. There's just one girl that I talked to on the phone and another that I messaged with. One person on Facebook that agreed with one. No, wrong. That agreed with one thing of Lucy's. No, we're both going through the same shit. I don't know what else to tell you other than that, but you already know this. Dang, you mean. Like, what a way to say this. Finds one person on Facebook that agreed with one thing of Lucy's this week and just reinforced all this. And she just being all probably weird. I'm guessing it says weak, but all weird, sending me video after video of this stuff. Now she can't be wrong. It's funny you say that because I'm always saying to myself, am I correct? And I'm like, can I ever be wrong? And I like lately, I seem to not be able to be wrong. I'd like to be. I would really fucking like to be. Yeah, I heard of that too. I want to hear about what you heard about. Borax and water. Yeah, okay. Straight up spiritual parasite guru. Ew. That is. I just hear that. I was from the toilet flushing, and now I'm thinking that, like, let me tell you this first and foremost. Level, if you're even here. That she's 2 vacuums of Allison's is broke. The pump on her washing machine broke. So it's not that she agreed or whatever, what did you say? Some stupid shit. Some stupid shit, that's factual. Okay. Lucy finds one person on Facebook that agreed with one thing of Lucy's this week. You don't know that to be true, that it was this week, because we met before that. And just so no, what I just said with the back. What the fuck is that weird noise? Because that's not the... What was that? That was the toilet twice? Because, like, obviously. Okay, I get dandruff sometimes. Well, Tyler better tell her Let me see. I get dandruff sometimes. It helps to wash it and like scrub the scalp. You gotta get to the scalp, dude. Neem oil is grand. I haven't ever used it, but I hear it's good stuff. But is it blue? Haven't been taking. No, I don't know much about methane blue. I'm not gonna like just take shit unless I know what it is. Kind of want to try castor oil, and this castor oil is great. Some might say too observant. Yeah, some would. What's that Quaker smiling at? I guess just happiness. I've lived a whole of 33 years and never once had to take anything for parasite. Well, never say never, sir. I made it all the way to the age of 45, so there you go. You got a little bit. And never once had to take anything for parasites and never have had a problem with them. See, that's the thing. Until something is personally affecting you, nobody gives a shit. Management. Yeah, it's always lifestyle. That's facts. How do I do that? Can I do it? Pin message. Boom. All right. I think DMSO would help. I don't know what that is. Maybe I do, but I don't know what it is. Like it sounds familiar, but you got to read about it first because there are a lot of DOS don'ts. Why do you retract your message? I can figure it out anyway, but okay. I haven't even used or opened my bottle of DMOSO, so then it's spelled correctly. Or it's who is he that you're talking about? Me or her? See, like a sibling. It did have things coming out of it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, please leave it there for another month. Another month? Dude, I pick it up every night. Like, literally, I pick up I don't, like, clean, clearly, but, like, I do a, like, scouring search, and, like, tomorrow, I mean, now that we just went there, we'll see what's there tomorrow. Please leave it there for another month. See what it looks like. Instead of throwing it out and cleaning it, allow it to attract actual worms. Smart. That's the thing, though. Like, worm is such a broad term. I don't know. Dust and or salt particulates plus evaporated moisture. I feel like there's a lot of that here. Okay. So there, I'm still providing whatever. Okay. Let me finish this. Like, instead of throwing it out and cleaning it, actually, no, you don't. You can't really clean it. You gotta be thrown out. Allow it to attract actual worm. Smart. I remember looking at it closely. Rewind the video. Is this the lemon from last week? Definitely not. Those things were there before. I'm not sure what we're talking about here. That's called the cycle of life. So the things moved when you walked by. It's a tiny thing, right? I wasn't reading because I was paying attention. Well, if it's going to drive you, you know what? Just get rid of it. Sirens. When things are too much and they're driving me nuts, I just throw it out. Everything needs to go and problem solved. Agreed. Everything needs to go. Feels good to get rid of shit I don't need. 100%. Don't take your words back. That's so cheesy. Oh, every so often I get sidetracked. This shit's fucked up. What color are your blankets? They're blue. Can you wipe that off of your glasses? I don't know. I don't actually know if I can wipe it off. I don't know. Or take it out. I don't. At this point, I'm going to say no because it's been in there for so damn long. Okay, Lucy, I'm going to get you a microscope. Jesus. I'd really rather you not. I for real rather you not. Put a drop of rubbing. Dude, they can live in the alcohol too. They don't give a fuck. Then you can really trip out and maybe make hella money on that. See, that's like some sibling shit. Like, and then like you can do well for yourself because like I love you, but I don't really like you. Something like that. Then you can hella money on videos of you freaking out. Make it worth it. the way homes are built and stuff is like the home is always making a mess. Like, for real. Like, I should get, yeah, pH level, apple cider vinegar for real. Have you taken all the zeolite I got you? No, but I take it daily. What kind do you use? Of zeolite? I thought that would have, it does work really well. Fungus is usually trying to clean up a mess. Yes, it is. The zeolite is this brand right here. Don't ask me to read far, but I can find that out. It's a good one. Funguses, they are, and they're there in our body naturally to help us decompose, right? But, which is why it's a good, like, Mount Shasta got my attention. Yeah, exactly. Contrail, some bullshit. Okay. Fungus is usually trying to clean up a mess. Masterpiece. What a masterpiece. Or bring something down. Have you tried masterpiece? That's a thing? I don't know what it is. Clue. What Lucy needs is Heather probiotics. Aw, my kitty. I love animals. My kitty is laying on his back with his arms and legs up, and he's bent 90 degrees. Aw, kitties are cute like that. It's like the only thing I've seen that's able. I just heard a biofilm. What is the one thing? Oh, well, I don't know that anything other than something like what I got is gonna work. Yogurt is delicious, especially like with fruit and oats and granola. I had vanilla yogurt with, what all was in here? Bananas, some pecans, I think. Bananas. I'm all bananas. There's cherries in there, but. And it was Greek vanilla. I love cats, and I wish I could get a cat and a dog too. I probably will the second I live on my own. I had a key lime pie is fucking good. And this has got to be old, I feel like, but I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I never seem to be. The fuck? All this is plastic. Okay, fair, the bread bag, for sure. So why was it fucking moving? From when Nate ripped it into it with his arse, count, wait, and take it easy on the bag. Do it up, but animals are a lot of work, and they do fuck your shit up, but they also help you grow and literally see your faults. Our animals are very much like us. See, like, they were saying this 20 years ago or whatever, but like you didn't see the whatever to it, so I didn't pay that much attention. Again, until it affects you personally. If like your hair was moving and red shit was coming out of your head, I'm gonna readjust. Hold that on. Oh my god. Nathan just like cleaned the floor and already fucked it up. Excuse me, burps. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that too. Alright, let me finish this.
You can't say that this is in the groundwater. You can't say this is in the earth itself.
Wait, I'm actually interested in this.
The dying of the trees. I've spoken to Charles Little.
My tree's dying right above my damn head.
Fantastic book, which you can buy still by
You can still get it. That's rare.
Amazon used
No, but those aren't kernels. They do look like that. I'll give you that. Oh, it's in my pocket. 1 second. No, I really don't want a microscope, but I mean, because what is it gonna do? Literally fucking nothing. They don't acknowledge this in the medical community. Literally don't. Okay, this is interesting. Hold that thought. Hold that comment thought. I'll look at it in a minute. Dude, and I kept saying, well, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen.
It can't possibly be natural. Look at this corkscrew. I took this picture myself. This is the
wine opener. Dude, I see those a lot. I call them DNA helices.
Nature trying to cope with the introduction of new substances, particularly metallic oxides, which are also the metallic salts. Living things, as I said before,
that even has the look.
The
She's got the
salts
look.
have an affinity for water. So if living things take up these salts along with the water that they're seeking. The natural world, which gets its food from the ground, is sucking this stuff up.
Okay, and hold that thought,
This is a scraggly
miss.
kind
a scraggly pine tree. See, you can see it in the trees. She's even saying so. And I was saying that I could see what I just saw in that tree. But, and I might not even remember what I was going to say because it's making me stupid, literally, figuratively, all the way around. So you're going to look at this so you lose it more. What the fuck was I going to say? It was important. She just made me think about it. And enough to interrupt her. I don't know.
Pine tree outside the post office in Cardiff, California, where I go every day.
There was
And you can
something.
see how
It'll come back.
brittle it is. Lots of needles lost. If you look closely at the needles,
It looks mean. It looks like it has a face too, and it's got the gator looking thing. Looks all rough. Dude, one of the trees next to this place has already been taken down.
Infestation
Ugh.
by bugs, insects, mites.
See, I don't even see that many
fungus.
bugs anymore
These are
because they've all been
spider mites that were
hijacked.
taken up
There's some
in a
spider
tree
mites.
that was right
So
next to my house.
that
The
might be
entire
what was
tree
in
had to
my
be felled
driveway the other day.
because of these white webs in it that were killing off the tree. But again, I'll explain why in a minute. This isn't the primary source of the
Solana
death.
Beach.
Here you
Why
have
do I know
a
that place?
phenomenon that Deborah Whitman, who's here with us today, has done a lot of research on. The white, we call it the tube sock effect on trees.
Oh
You see
boy.
white bark, and when we tested
I'm like,
the bark
oh
of
boy.
this tree, it showed it had these readings: aluminum 387. Now this is milligrams per kilogram because this is a mass analysis rather than
It looks like he has a
liquid,
face too.
um,
But I did watch a
liquid
good video about,
context.
I
See
forget
a
what
barium
it was
at
saying that she
18.4,
triggered.
strontium 113.
Ugh. And like, don't touch your
titanium
face, don't touch your
15.2.
anything if you can help it.
You can see again in these photos.
Oh, I get an
the
ad, isn't that
enormous
nice?
scorched look.
Everyone always talks about semaglutide, but no one ever dives into the science.
I
behind
thought she
why
was
it
gonna
works.
say nobody ever
So,
dies
it is a
from
natural
it.
hormone
That's
called GLP-1,
helpful,
which helps
you
your brain
know?
grow full and regulate.
Okay, the ads will get me every time, dude. It's like retardation
That's a
station.
very dying, very unhealthy
But can
tree.
I
And
go
you
to
see
my
this other
channel?
thing
Nobody
called
knows.
secondary growth.
I
The
don't
top
think.
is on the trunk, poking out.
And like turn it
That's the
on,
tree giving
or wait,
itself,
let me think about
desperately
this.
trying to give itself a second stab at
I
life.
mean, I
So when
recorded
you
it.
look around you and you see these little growths, sometimes they're all the way along the trunk from the ground up.
My
The
tree is
beauty
screwed. So that's
of
why a lot, the
an
house
induced
is getting
problem
indoctrinated.
is that its twin is the solution. As nature begins to die, we will be told that science will have to step in to save it.
Yep. Well,
So, you'll
I don't
have
even know why
GMO
they're
trees
like
as the answer.
neural
The
links
silent
when they're already
forest
linking
they
us.
call it,
That's
genetically engineered trees, non-reproductive,
my
no
yogurt
fruit,
is genetically
nuts, blossoms,
no,
no
it's not
insects,
genetically,
no
it's
birds.
bioengineered.
No lignin, that's
What the
the
fuck?
wood,
I just found that out last night.
fiber, which makes the tree very easy to cut and pulp.
For paper.
The silent forest will grow straight and tall and will be replenished by the state in what will be
Jeez
considered
Louise.
appropriate
Did y'all
numbers
see about that
and in
Arkansas
appropriate
thing?
locations.
Walmart
In May
making this like
2010,
huge town.
from this article, we learned that the USDA approved large-scale field trials of 200,000 GMO eucalyptus trees made by Arborgen.
Why are you fucking with
to be
that?
planted from Florida to Texas. Now, we're told that the
I'm like in the
purpose of
hub.
the trial planting is to evaluate whether such GM trees can become new sources of wood for paper and
Well,
biofuels.
probably sure,
also
but they're gonna have
enabling
the
conservation and improvement.
robots in them.
This
I
is
don't
the
know.
story they give us. We're
That's
trying to conserve,
basically-
we're trying to go green, we're trying to help.
That was some bullshit too.
But then you come in up against articles like this, 2008. This was from something called the MIT
Oh,
Technology
well, those
Review.
things look familiar. I'm just saying.
Announcing biochemistry's development of
Toxicity or-
toxicity-resistant crops. In particular, in this article, aluminum-resistant.
Aluminum's
Plants.
old. I mean, not
So the
old, but
article
like
tells us
that
aluminum
I've been
in
known
soil
about, but
stunts the growth of crops. Wheat, corn, and barley don't fare well. in
it's all
aluminum-laden
out
soils.
like
But now,
they're trying to do what
scientists,
Homeboy was
plant
doing.
scientists
That's
have
why we
found a
brought all the
way
scientists
to get the
here.
plant to shut down its own cell division
See?
to stop the plant from shutting down its own cells.
Oh.
Because when a plant encounters toxins in the soil, it says to itself, I don't want to keep growing.
So it has to
So it
switch
shuts
its
down the cell.
whatever.
But they have figured out a way to keep prompting those plants
There
to
you go.
produce reproduction. So this is a gene mutation, a single gene mutation that inactivates a protein so that the plant continues to grow. The quote from this article is very
Oyster
interesting. The plant is
mushrooms can help you
effectively blind
clean
to
those
what's
chemicals
happening
up in the
cell.
environment. Oh, that's
And
what I was gonna
why
say.
comes quality
Not
of
oyster
The
things.
mutant plants can maintain
But
high levels
in
of protein.
2013, we had a massive oil spill here in the Gulf or something. BP, I think. And I have a friend whose sister was getting scabs and bites and stuff. My neighbors, matter of fact, Saturday said, hey, you're not experiencing that itch going around, are you? And I'm like, no, not at all. I just wear my hair like this for zero reason. And she's like, can you see my bites? And like, I understood her desperation because been there, done it. Okay, 2013 BP oil spill. When I talked to my friend Rachel, she said that that what she was hearing is that, okay, so I guess they made these amoeba things to suck up all the oil, and I guess they did, but maybe they're sucking up more than oil, so that's just a whole other realm. And I'm sure the oil suckers to begin with weren't what's the word, they probably weren't just sucking up oil, I guess is what I'm saying.
Explosive growth in the presence of toxic levels of aluminum.
So there's that
Even
too.
if they sustain DNA damage. When something begins to die in nature, it attracts bugs,
Yeah,
blight,
for sure.
molds, even viruses and bacteria.
For sure.
This is nature's way of hastening
I
decomposition.
feel like all the trees
so
look
that
like
the
that
dying
here.
form can become food for other living things. Today, we have an epidemic of tree decline all over the world, not just in America, but it's in Australia, it's in Europe. Thousands of square miles of die-off in the savannas and forests.
So
in
like
many, many
when I
continents.
heard stuff like this
And in cities
years
and suburbs,
ago,
trees are rotting as they stand,
literally
breaking.
everywhere.
They are hazards to
It's not
property,
just years,
requiring
everywhere.
removal. 6 trees around my house have been taken out in the last 2 years.
I mean, if you
Sunlight
were
is a
waking up
natural
with cocoons in your bed,
As
then
hazy
maybe
skies limit
they
the
made robots that eat
sunlight, molds
organics
and
for fuel.
fungus
Yeah, I
grow
just
up.
said that.
As plants that are taking
Well, they
out
made the
toxins
ones to eat the
struggle to
oil.
live, molds, viruses, bacteria.
Another robots.
take
Nanotech is a robot,
This
basically.
is all part of nature. And bioremediation.
I don't even know that
would be the
word.
obvious answer.
Oh God, I get it now.
Metallic salts have made our air conductive. This
Super
means that
conductive.
we and everything around us can transmit and propagate
But there's
energy.
bacteria they made too that can eat plastic. I'm not sure which one is which. I don't know much about it. I didn't know much about nano. I didn't know much about this.
The second group of materials found in these
Nanotech.
environmental samples
It's fucked
is
up.
unidentifiable fibers. And I really want to
And, like,
appreciate that
somebody
these
needs to talk about it.
unidentifiable. These
For
fibers
real.
have been sent to sophisticated laboratories, and there's nothing in the databases that match them.
Same with the morgellons. And she
These
ain't
are
even talking
fibers
about
you could say that
morgellons.
do not exist in nature.
Yep.
People around the
Boom.
world are developing lesions on
Yep.
their skin
Yep.
that ooze and produce
Thank
fibers.
God not having those
This is
yet.
known as Morgellons syndrome. Tissue samples
It's fucked
cultured
up.
from ordinary people without this ailment
And inside the body when eaten.
contain
Exactly.
very same fibers.
100%. The fibers are fucked up, man.
Here's a 5-inch lesion.
And the guy that makes that Morgellons Direct
5 inches.
is,
The fibers or filaments
but they
are
mimic
actually
the skin.
tubules with hollow insides. When these fibers are cultured, they produce colonies of filaments. You can see the extension filaments.
Oh,
And
see?
these colonies continue to grow and reproduce.
Shit. See, we were just looking at that. We were just looking at that.
The filament
What the
cultures
fuck?
can be grown from saliva samples, tissue from the skin, mucus, urine, blood. From animals and
There's that
people,
clear
regardless
piece.
of
Boom.
the
We
presence
literally
of
did
the
just see that.
Morgellons condition. The fibers are segmented with visible structures inside them.
visible
So where
structures
do these
inside
fibers or
them.
filaments come from?
Imagine that one.
Airborne environmental samples that were collected by Clifford Carnicom, he is a researcher in this subject, in 2000, the year 2000, gathered at
In the
high
year
altitude on a mountain in New
2000.
Mexico, showed the presence of those fibers, whose structure matches exactly the tubular filaments. When I say fibers and filaments, basically interchangeable, showing up in our blood, tissues, and skin.
Ugh.
Additionally, the samples collected by Mr. Carnicom showed what he calls,
Atmospheric
in the school of
fallout.
biology, desiccated erythrocytes.
Dried
This is
red
a
blood
more
cells. So that's
syllabic
interesting,
term,
because red
but it
shit's
means
coming
dried
out of my
red
head.
blood cells. So,
What the
why these
fudge?
were in the air? Why are dried red blood cells
Why
in
are
the air?
they? I don't
Very
know.
puzzling. A medical microscopist, a biologist specializing in microscopy,
I mean,
confirmed to him that they were
both
human
those
red blood
things look
cells,
like things I
but that they had
see.
been engineered in some way so as to
Mm-hmm.
be preserved. So again, you have to ask yourself, if I were 5 years old, I would say, Mommy, what are red blood cells doing falling out of the sky?
Good question.
Biology divides life into 3 kingdoms: bacteria, archaea, and eukarya.
Nanotech uses
Bacteria and archaea
hemoglobin.
are simple organisms
So blood?
with no subcellular
Is that what you're saying?
compartments.
Uses blood?
Eukarya are complex
Hemoglobin
with defined
in
cell
that blood?
compartments and internal
Sugary blood?
organelles,
I don't know.
mini organs like mitochondria
Answer
that
if you
make
know.
DNA
You
and
must.
energy
You
from
just
cell.
said it.
Plants, animals, and humans are eukaryotic, as are fungi and slime molds.
Boom.
The
Did you-
archaea are the hardiest of the
No,
life
it
forms.
uses
They're
the
able to
hemoglobin in the.
withstand
So,
grinding
but so
pressure,
you have to have
heat,
blood.
acidity, and
Hemoglobin is
alkalinity.
in the blood.
They can live in volcanoes, geysers, and the ice shelf. Bacteria, on the other hand, will die in extreme heat and cold, which is why we cook and freeze our food.
But this can
Now, the
outlive that.
materials appearing within these filaments are as tough as archaea.
So
They
strong.
look like bacteria, and they self-replicate.
There
One
you
looks
go.
like something called mycoplasma, but is not. One looks like chlamydia,
But it
is not.
isn't.
And natural fibers or filaments would be
The
classified.
same electricity
What
in
they
your
don't tell
heart's
you about weight loss by
biofield.
skin
The,
drugs.
or wait.
1. The average weight loss amount is 9
The
pounds in the first month. 2.
bioelectrical
Safe
plasma
ingredients is
energy. In the blood, you mean? Yeah. The same electricity in your heart's biofield.
As fungal in the domain of
See, the
eukaryotes.
fungal is
But
the
these
easy
fibers
entrance,
contain
because we have
bonds from the
fungus
other two
already.
groups inside them.
Looks
We're
familiar to
looking at a
me.
tubular fiber with self-replicating internal elements resembling bacteria and behaving like archaea. That does not happen in the natural world.
Nope.
So what are they? What's going on?
You tell me.
It appears that within our bodies we now
Ugh.
have all 3 life kingdoms replicating themselves.
That looked like the thing that was on the floor right there. That one.
Are we still eukaryotes, or are we becoming something else?
Exactly.
You could call this transbiology, a crossing of
Scary
biology,
shit.
the creation of hybrid forms. Materials are forming
Not the same.
in
I
our
realize
bodies
that.
are not
Blood
native
isn't
to
what
us, not
is in
natural,
your
and entirely
blood.
new.
Isn't
You can see in these pictures the tubular filaments.
hemoglobin. You're saying
with
isn't blood.
the branches, they're
I
branching
think
off, that's
isn't
their
what
self-replication, they're creating new
is in
colonies.
your
You can also
when
see
it's
the
in
bottom
you.
picture
It's a
of little
plasma.
bud. That's the beginning of the
Okay.
new fiber.
I'm like, okay.
The territory of things on the scale
This
of
shit
atoms
is
and
fucked
molecules
up.
is
It's right
the
here.
nano world. Science has opened up the nano
I did not know what all it
where
was
incredible
doing.
new creations are possible.
So yeah, there is no real
Nanotechnology
cure,
explores
but like
materials that are
you
less
can
than a
maybe make it
micron
where
in
you're not
size,
producing
or
them.
from 1 to 100 nanometers. And a nanometer is 1 billionth of a meter.
Jeez.
Nature and biology
Spider webs.
continually work on the nanoscale, assembling proteins and building with crystals to conduct the business of
Yeah,
life.
it's all
Spider
silica
webs are an
based.
example of that.
Go
Very
fucking figure,
fine
right?
filaments
Go
with
figure.
enormous strength and flexibility because they contain nanoscale crystals. So, let's go back to the filaments and the structures they contain. These ones that Clifford Carnicom has found.
And that guy
In
there.
those unidentifiable filaments, he has observed the formation of red blood cells and submicron sized structures. So now you've got a filament making its own red blood cells.
Fun.
Engineered cells,
So that's
red
how it's
blood,
like doing
very,
it
very tough,
by itself.
withstanding excesses of heat and chemicals,
Mm-hmm.
indicating
Yep.
that they are designed
To
endure
withstand it.
almost anything. He has
Yep.
put them in a Bunsen flame. He has poured bleach on them, acid.
They don't
and
give a fuck.
still endure. In addition, they are able to replicate growing
Yeah, I figured.
outside of the body in a petri
I
dish.
figured.
This is highly sophisticated technology.
Yeah, like,
Going on by itself, not in a laboratory.
no, it's going on in my
So
bathroom,
we're
okay? So,
witnessing red
yeah.
blood growing outside, have nothing to do
So
with
that's
the
what the
bone
fuck
marrow,
is.
in a petri
Oh
dish,
my
in
god.
somebody's
Somebody,
very
I don't understand
low
fully,
level
but
lab.
okay. We're gonna
Could it
process.
be that artificial materials are being introduced into living things?
Yeah,
Here you have, this
definitely.
comes from the nanotech industry. It's what I call the nanotech pyramid. You start with materials, you go up to structures, processes, and devices.
Boom.
Could it be that artificial materials are being introduced into us to create new processes
Yep.
from the ground up?
Yep.
Which processes will
That's what's making me
override
like
our
so
own
lazy and
natural
dumb.
biology, our own internal systems? People with
Ridiculous.
advanced Morgellons syndrome
Like, I
started with
shouldn't rub my
fibers
lips
coming
and
out of
black
their
shit
skin,
come off.
and they're now observing very strange crystalline forms
You
in
think?
metallic devices.
You
The
think?
fibers became multicolored, and now they were accompanied by plaques, strange, hard, little, almost like shards.
And that
of
feel
little
like that when they come
glass,
out.
And they're colored. The lesions keep emitting these things. They don't heal over or close, sometimes for years.
Yeah, so I hear.
There are more plaque structures, even
Good God.
grooved metallic devices. On
Totally
the
flat.
right, you'll see one
Him.
device, the front and the back.
Why they always got faces for?
These images are supplied by Jan Smith of morgellonsexposed.com,
But good luck
who
with
has done
that.
extensive research on biotech websites, looking
It's
for
only been
things that match
17
what comes
years.
out of her body, and she's finding them. The fibers from her skin were from high-density polyethylene.
Looks a lot like the thing from my
I'm going to
eye.
read what she's written on her website. The bizarre nature of my findings suggests a man-made source. It occurred to me that if these pathogens were being bioengineered in a lab, they were made of multiple components. The
That's what I've been
mutated material
saying
might
too.
reproduce
Like,
and intermittently send out
part
a batch
jellyfish,
of
part this,
identifiable
part that.
debris, much like the original genetics. I call this type of debris throwbacks.
Throwback to the
It's
old
her
school.
theory
I'd be
that when
telling
new
you
life
each
forms
nanotech
are
is like
made
able to
from
carry
this
one
gene
atom, but
splicing
when you have billions of
mutation, bioengineering
nanties,
nanotechnology, they will
nanites,
self-replicate in all
I look
kinds
at
of
being
ways,
silly, nanites,
creating
1 billion
different
all have
mutations
the
in each
atoms of
generation.
titanium, and 1 billion have the
Morgellons
atoms.
specimens can sometimes be
I
identified
believe you.
with the original spores before those mutations occurred. Jan found 3 varieties of something called an Omycota fungus in her specimens, as well as something else called Dictyostelium discoideum, which is a slime mold that is a major player in biomedical research today. The material coming from her body was ribonine and motile. It was blue and oval, very much like the Omycota spore you see here. At the bottom, where the purple arrow in the bottom is it's a diagram of Omycota. And on the upper right, you see something that came out of Jan's body that was exactly like Omycota.
There you go. Oh my
The fiber
Dakota.
strands that you see here were made of cellulose and GNA. GNA is glucans polysaccharide sugars, and this was confirmed by my process.
Well, that's why the sugar
DNA is a synthetic cousin
is
of DNA.
not
It has
good.
a 3-carbon glycerol sugar in it instead of the 5-carbon that you find in DNA. Here's a news report from April 2008 in which we are told, big headlines, GNA is DNA's chemical cousin. It's a nanotechnology building block.
Fun.
The Biodesign Institute at Arizona State develops the first self-assembled nanostructures composed entirely of GNA, synthetic analog of DNA. The nanostructures contain additional properties not found in DNA, including the ability to form mirror image structures.
Yeah, that's what I just watched a little
NIH
bit ago.
article from Japan, on research from Japan,
and
also tells us
they
that
become.
various conductive
Is it
polymers
daytime almost out there?
of gold
I don't
nanoparticles
know.
are entrapped within the helical superstructure of this GNA. Now, the particular sugar found in this GNA is called beta-1,3-glucans. And here you see it under what's called a Raman spectroscope, very sophisticated equipment.
A sugar
It
snake.
looks, the
Fun.
microscopist who looked at this
Not.
called it a sugar snake. So this is the GNA that we're looking at.
This is
When
information I
Jan's
really
fibers were put
never
to a
wanted to know.
flame, they released what she calls a gold halo. So they dropped out this tiny little bead of gold. And here's more. The fibers that contain a head, she calls it a golden head, orbs, and they all have this halo in them.
Well, whatever was in my bathroom looked kind of like that green thing, but now it looks nothing like that.
In her body. Nano array is a tiny device used in biotech for DNA
Jesus.
hybridization. And on the
So
left,
yeah, it's
you
something to
see
be a bit like,
a
whoa,
diagram
because
from
it's
an
happening
industry
to
website
me.
of a nano array. On the slide, you can see actually two of them. She's marked them with red X's. They came out of her body. It's exactly
Jeez.
like this. And again, I'll say it again. The nano arrays are these tiny devices that are used for DNA hybridization.
Fuck.
So, I'm going
Like,
to repeat
fuck.
my nanotech pyramid.
Oh, you repeat it. Like,
We begin
no.
with the emergence of basic filaments, followed by more complex structures. So what processes are going on here? Are these materials combining to form devices that are working together inside it?
Clearly.
What is happening to our biology?
Fuck if I know. I was thinking I was gonna turn into a flippin'
without using any energy. Watch this video before.
no, into a freaking mantis being,
So
or
remember that
I'm getting
tissue
some
samples
special
obtained
powers.
from
I
ordinary
don't
people
know.
have no morgellons symptoms, no lesions,
Oh, they
and
said that it was
deficiencies
basically
in filaments
the
found
same
in
as like
people with
cancer,
morgellons. So you would have
whatever
to
that
conclude
kind
that
of cell
morgellons
is.
like a canary in the coal mine, and that only some people are exuding the materials. And could
Yeah,
that be because
well,
their bodies are rejecting it?
what's weird is Nathan is not.
While
They're not
our
coming out of his
bodies are
body, but they're
integrating
coming out of
it.
mine.
Jan's body has been sending out these plaques, colored plaques,
And they love each. Like
which are
they'll go right
hard
to each
pieces
other.
of silica. Some of them have these dots on them. They're
It's
very
almost
small. They
always.
require handling with a needle as she places them under a microscope. The plaques are fragile. They can shatter.
And then they can go right back together again.
Quantum dots, which are the
Oh, that's why I
colors you
watched
see,
this one, because the
are
hexagons.
nanocrystal semiconductors made of heavy metals
Nanocrystal.
surrounded by an organic shell. Now I want you to remember
Fucked
some of
up,
these terms.
right?
Heavy metals, okay? Heavy metals, aluminum, and so forth. So these are nanocrystal semiconductors surrounded by an
This is
organic
cuckoo.
shell. They are made of heavy metals. And Morgellon subjects are also finding their stuff. Jewel-like hexagons,
Okay, let me look at this.
crystals.
Allison's having a lot of triangles.
Hexagons have shown up environmentally, not only in tissues, but they are in environmental fallout. This specimen is provided by Morgellons Research Group, and we have a table here.
I
This
don't
weekend,
want that to
by
exit me.
presenter from Morgellons Research Group. Here is a pink, ruby-colored pink
Looks like a
layered
chip.
crystal. The little insect image, you can see actually the layers in it. This was an environmental crystal found.
Found.
Here is something that was not
There's the
visible to
pink.
naked eye. The
Yeah.
woman, who
Lots of pink.
told me about it in
Or it
the
looks like
photo
bacon
was looking
too.
at hay. She lives in Oregon. She was looking at a piece of hay under her microscope and she found this bright pink, teeny tiny little crystal.
Mm-hmm.
You get crystals with embedded hexagons,
Let's see this.
strands that glitter. The one on the right
Glitter
is a
like nobody's
glittering
business, dude.
strand that came out of somebody's body.
Jesus. Glitter is like, come
Here's
on, man.
a picture of tissue from a lesion with several crystals and some arrows attached to it. You see a fiber coming out from the bottom.
Yeah.
You have combinations of wires and those quantum dots.
I thought that was a cat at first.
Now here are the nanotechnology dyes.
Oh boy.
Very colored plaques that have been coming out of people's bodies. Some on the below has fibers attached to it. The industry tells us that quantum dots are tiny nanocrystals whose small size gives them unprecedented tunability.
Tunability. That's scary. Yeah.
The
Figured.
piezoelectric effect is the internal generation of a voltage when an outside pressure is applied, and vice versa. You can Google the piezo effect.
Scary.
Piezo effect occurs in crystals, ceramics, DNA, and certain proteins. So an example is when you put a frequency to a crystal, it generates a voltage. And when you put a voltage to a crystal, it responds with a frequency.
It's always hard to get going.
Electricity. Electricity resulting from applied compression or frequency. Recent work by Clifford Carnicon reveals that a filament culture
Explosive growth within
subjected to a
24
blue light
hours.
frequency
Fuck.
at 375 nanometers resulted in explosive growth of the culture within 24 hours after the initial
Ew.
incubation. So he put the blue light on,
They do move fast. I can
incubated it
tell you
for 5
that.
to 7 days, and then it exploded into all those little fibers they received.
Come on, work.
We
Please.
now live in a frequency-filled world.
Completely.
I don't have time to address HAARP, artificial weather, and the enormous spread of unnatural frequencies that are
Will you
affecting
work?
the Earth today. But I will say this. I came across a very well-known paper on electromagnetic fields
Will you
and
work, Lou?
biological function written by
Trying.
Professor Ross Beatty, Loma School of Medicine, with the subtitle Possible Paradigm Shift in Biology. We learn
Now
that
it's
the
working, but it's
Earth's
not working.
own natural magnetic field peaks, that means peaks, top, at 32 hertz. And that only happens in certain equatorial thunderstorms.
Why did it fucking do this?
The electronics we use today generate electromagnetic fields that are tremendous in the megahertz and gigahertz, million hertz and billion hertz.
What do you
range.
need? Charged? Because now
So
you're
here
like,
you can see Earth
oh,
and
it just
nature at
started
the top.
working.
3 to 30 hertz. You can see HAARP has a low range. Then you see the Gwen Towers, that's ground wave emergency network, blue. HAARP again has
For
another
fuck's sake,
range,
my
like
breath is
Gwen
low
has
already.
another range after that.
I don't need to,
Mobile
like-
phones and internet. We're talking about
Well,
million hertz
We'll go to
and
this one.
billion hertz. Professor Adey reminds us that chemical bonds are magnetic bonds formed between atoms by paired electrons with opposite spins
I didn't even know all
that
that
are
meant that.
attracted magnetically.
Magnetically.
So if nature itself moves in the 3 to 30 hertz range, what is happening to us on the biochemical level with all the different frequencies our bodies are experiencing? What is being done to our biology? Again, I'll repeat Ross Adey's
Well, at least this is telling me it's
chemical
dying.
bonds are
But it
magnetic
worked.
bonds. Electromagnetism is capable of changing what is happening in our bodies.
Totally.
Frequencies are capable of supplying
So I'm
to
like
the
sitting here like an
synthetic
idiot
materials
half the
of our
time.
bodies, the force or power
Not
that
doing
activates
basic
them,
tasks that I know I need to
gets them
do.
working, makes them come alive. Nothing about us today is normal.
That's
We have hair
factual.
that glows and skin that shines. This is from a healthy woman in Oregon who's been doing
Dude, my
microscopy.
spit glows. So there's that.
And if you go to Mike and Jennifer's table, they can demonstrate some of this iridescent effect.
Wait, I thought just hairs
Here is a
glowed
glowing
purple.
little arrow-shaped thing found in
Oh God,
rainwater
looks like a
when the
snail
same woman who
point.
supplied the former
Jesus Lord.
previous images
And
was
nothing
scanning.
normal.
She was scanning water from a puddle under her microscope, and she saw this arrow-shaped thing that glowed. And here's a hexagon that grew a fiber in 20 seconds.
Good
as it was
God,
being observed
20
under the
seconds.
microscope.
20 seconds? Dude. It's
The field of
ridiculous.
synthetic biology is a new frontier of science. It draws from biochemistry and
That's a
biomedicine,
new.
genetics, robotics, radiation biology,
That
and
worked.
information technologies. Using
What?
nanotechnology,
Need
its
a
goals are
minute.
to improve and transcend
My
the
drink's
limits
out
of
there, I
nature.
think.
On
Oh boy.
February 21st,
That's my birthday,
of this
bitch.
year,
What?
Time magazine had a feature story on the singularity,
Of course,
the
it's
term
February
signifying the
21st.
merging of man with machine.
Hmm.
The story was
Well,
released on Valentine's Day, February
because
14th,
it's so
to
lovely.
underscore a love affair, the marriage
See?
of humanity and technology.
No, but I didn't
The
agree to
article
this.
tells us that a transformation is coming, and our species, Homo sapien, will no
I thought
longer
we're
be
homo
recognizable as itself.
sapien,
We will be
or
something
something,
new,
or double.
something better. The time predicted for this
See,
transformation is
sketches like this
2045.
were
The
drew
man who is making this prediction is
in
Ray Kurzweil,
1644.
a futurist known for his uncanny
People have been
accuracy
talking
and
about it since
injustice
then.
area. The pace at which technology
Oh
grows
shit, I
and
didn't know there was
improves,
more comments,
such
my
that
bad.
it will one day
I have
be
the
smarter
atoms for
and better
graphene
than us.
oxide. Then they find each other
That's the
along with many
singularity.
other elements and then
There's a
build. Yeah,
singularity
totally.
university hosted by
Do a
NASA,
biochip in the body.
sponsored by
Well, that's
Google,
not what I
to
thought
teach
you were gonna
people
say.
about the intelligence
I thought you were
explosion.
gonna say that they
Ray Kurzweil has made
build
fortunes over and over
themselves,
as an engineer and inventor.
which they do if
A
they're not in a
documentary about him
body.
is called The Transcendent
Okay,
Man. He wrote the
into a
best-selling book,
biochip in the body. But
Singularity is Near,
that's
that came
not
out
what
in
is in
2005.
your bathroom.
Two electronic engineers
You
might
don't
have just
think?
solved one of the biggest
You don't
problems
think
of
that's
their
what's in my
time.
bathroom?
Many AC companies hate this.
Because you just said, what did you just say? That they find each other along with many
Singularity
other
is the word
elements
from
and then build themselves
astrophysicists,
into a
referring to a
biochip in the
point in
body.
space-time
But that's
where the
not what
rules of
is
ordinary
in your
physics no longer
bathroom.
apply.
That just needs to be clean. Okay.
Kurzweil has correctly predicted the growth of information technology.
This
He has made it clear to
bathroom
the
floor
world
was just like
that technological
mopped.
progress
Either way,
is
it's every day.
exponential,
It's
not linear,
Allison is
which
like
means
cleaning
that
all the damn
advancement
time and
begins to
it doesn't
advance
make a
itself
difference. I was like, that's good
and
to know
vanish
because
slowly.
I kind of
Exponential
just was
curves
like,
start
F it at this
slowly
point.
and then explode.
And,
A quote from the Time
what'd you
magazine
just say?
article: in Kurzweil's future,
It is
biotechnology
daytime.
and nanotechnology give us the power to manipulate our bodies and the world around
At
us
almost
at will,
2:53,
at the molecular level.
6:41.
We ditch Darwin and take charge of our own evolution.
Okay. Well, I would
The question
disagree
is,
because
who
what's
is
in my
we,
bathroom is either
and what
what
is
came
at
from
will?
me
Whose will?
and or so wait.
Kurzweil predicts that by
You just said
2020,
that
we
they
have successfully reverse
are
engineered
like
the human brain.
magnetic. Hold on,
The
because I want to hear about this brain shit.
hyper-intelligent
Because the little video I watched earlier on Rumble, which was random, I was even there before all this stream started. Um, I'd be telling you, each nanotech is like able to carry one atom, but when you have billions of nanites, 1 billion all have the atoms of titanium, and I don't follow that fully. I wish I did. Like, what do you mean when you have like? I mean, think about this. I'm telling you, each nanotech is like able to carry one atom, but when you have billions of nanites, 1 billion, how, like what? I'm curious. Do they like arrange to where like when you have a bunch where like 1 billion is like, okay, I'll be this titanium, and or like they do, what's it called? Scissors, rock, paper, and 1 billion of them go titanium, 1 billion of them go graphene. And they're like, suck it, graphene. Alright, I don't know. Then they find each other. I agree. They will find each other. It's retarded. I mean, like, if retarded meant they're really good at finding each other and making sure they get to where they're going. La. Then they find each other, along with many other elements. So elements, if we were to look at the etymology of that, I just need a computer. It's looking crazy out there for being 6:41 a.m., but that's because we're about to have a hurricane. I guess I could open the window. That might be wise. I kind of guess I could. This shit is getting redundant. AKA, that means redundant. Alright, now many other elementals and then build themselves into a biochip in the body. Right, I agree. But what if then they find each other? Because the first thing that I ever saw in this, that's a trippy picture. I bet it's trippy outside too. Because this hurricane Cain and Abel, baking soda. Boy, I just gotta add that to the little list. Fortunately, whoa. It's like, ooh, great. If you know what I mean, it's green. It's white. And I don't know what else it is. And like, this is the thing. Normally I would go outside and look at it, but you know what? I'm not, because like I don't so much really trust the rain. Not 100. Not 100 at all. Like, that's how much we trust the rain. Oh, we were supposed to leave that open. See? Alright. It is way bright. Let me just, for the record, the fact that it is white as the fuck? Like, this is foreign as shit. I should have left the window open, I guess. Why did I close it? Because I was like, F that rain, because I don't know if it is rain. Then they find each other, along with many elements. Yep. So they find whatever they can, ultimately, is what I'm saying. And, see, I just saw something like sparkle, twinkle, like just right there. Like they are rewebbing the whole freaking thing. It's wax. So that is what's in my bathroom. Yes, it is. Because this is like not the worst cared about soil, the worst cared about. We just painted these walls and the ceiling, okay? Like, not all that long ago. I haven't done this yet, so I'll just do it now. I don't... See? Like, they don't give a fuck. That's Looney Tunes. Like, it's better than it was, but... Dude, I don't even want to look at that. What I can do is... The sun is bright as shit.
Hyper-intelligent, artificial intelligence in our
Okay,
eyes.
but
All
that's
we
not
have
what's
to
in your
do
bathroom.
is hand
That just
ourselves
needs
off
to be
to it.
clean.
Armed with advanced
I would
nanotechnology,
disagree. I think
AI will solve the problems of the world.
1 billion have the atoms. Okay, so we
Strong AI,
did that.
ladies
Graphene
and
and
is a super powerful, broad-spectrum
titanium.
intelligence that operates as
Then they
easily
find
and
each other along
effectively
with
as a human being.
many other
It isn't just
elements.
a
I
chess
agree.
thing
The
here.
things
It's a
in my
machine
house
intelligence
and me.
that pass for human
And then
in
build
mind,
themselves
which
into
is
a
as
biochip
close
in the
as you
body.
can
If they
get
can get in there, yeah. But if
consciousness or
not, they build
sentience.
themselves into a whatever creature.
Now, once this kind of
But that's not
intelligence
what
is
is
here,
in
what
your
will it
bathroom.
do
That
as
just
the
needs to be
newly
clean.
created inhabitant
So
of
the
the Earth?
Biggleson brothers
Would
have
it compete with
said
us
on
for
their
resources?
Zooms, Biggleson
More
brothers.
intelligent than we are, would it treat us as lesser beings?
I was
Would it
wondering why
recognize that we
he didn't
made it,
have his little
or
thing,
would
but
it
that's good. I
override
guess
us?
because he changed the name. I don't know.
Kurzweil is one
So
of
the
the world's
Biggleson
leading
brothers have said
transhumanists,
on
number
their
30
Zooms that
on
the people
Time's
are
most influential
that are
list.
saying they see structures growing in the
Transhumanists believe
blood.
that we ourselves should have
Yeah,
a machine.
those are just
Imagine
salts
a time
that has
when
been
we can download
happening
our
in the
brains into a
blood
computer
even
and upload
gold
a computer
for
into a brain.
decades since they used to work with their dad in his practice, specifically only to the cube-like structures. Some doctors are finding in blood when using dark field microscopy and looking at live blood. You see all the stuff about ivermectin and it being better. Oh yeah, so that isn't nano.
And we ultimately will actually be able to reprogram biology away
Rereading.
from disease and from aging.
Okay.
N stands for nanotechnology.
But that is different.
And 25 years,
That is different, he says. Yeah.
keep you healthy from
I don't know. It's like next, it's bio, so nano wouldn't be the correct exact word, I feel. But,
The third one starts with
both.
the letter R, which stands for robotics, robots. Really, though, refers to artificial intelligence. And that's the most significant revolution of all. In about 20 years, I've set the date 2029, a machine, an AI, will be able to match human intelligence.
That fucking
go
thing
beyond
flew
it.
up, didn't it?
Well, artificial intelligence, which reveals not just more human intelligence, but large
And
superhuman abilities. It enables us to solve problems that we're not able to solve.
it is sunny.
Artificial blood cells
I feel like I hear rain
in the
coming.
transcendent realm.
It is raining. Somewhere. Well, that's the thing. But like rain is coming. Or like rain just rained back behind me. Florida's like that. I mean, I could have that open. We already did this. See what I mean? It's like on a loop. I don't have a lot of batteries. Shoot back. Reconnecting. It said. It's okay. So you guys are having a what have you on something. Being something. And now I'm here.
Biology is very impressive, intricate,
The transcendent man.
but also very suboptimal compared to what we ultimately would be able to engineer with nanotechnology.
So it's a little bit of
We are
that.
building devices now that are at the nano scale.
And it's a little bit
This is the design
biogenetics
for
or
robotic red blood cell.
bioengineering.
Conservative
Also.
analysis of these restpocytes.
And a little of this and a little of that. And
To
that's
replace a
kind of
portion of your red blood cells with robotic versions, you could do a liquid spray for 15 minutes without taking a breath, or sit at the bottom of your pool for 4 hours. We'll be able to download software against specific pathogens, including ones that have never been seen before, not be subject to autoimmune disorders. And if you look at what will be in principle feasible with nanotechnology, we can go far beyond the limitations.
because, yeah, there's lots of things that are nanotechnology driven or made that are good.
The robotic
Like
blood cells
colloidal
will
silver is
supposedly improve
probably
us
that.
and keep us healthy, as he says. But what if that's just the gloss to sell us on such bodily intrusions? Just as we're being sold on the idea of a smart environment, a techno matrix that will vibrate
No, I didn't
with
look in
not
the
just
paint, but it didn't
intelligence
have
but
what have
connection.
you. Oh,
What indeed is the World Wide Web? We may think it's the internet, but it
yeah,
will be
that
the
is
humming
stupid to
network of
test dead
everything
blood.
connected through ubiquitous intelligence, intelligence that is everywhere.
Okay, the weird part about the
Artificial
golden
intelligence will connect the world.
is the
Homo
earliest it can
sapien
be
will be
seen.
transformed into Homo evolutus.
After
Biological
taken out
processes
as a
will be
blood
run by
sample,
technology.
was
Living things will not be reproductive.
I
The earth will
forget.
be populated with engineered species, and all processes will be patented, licensed, and controlled. You could consider nanotechnology the installation of artificial intelligence in living and non-living things.
We're basically
Smart dust and smart modes, for instance, are tiny nanosensors that can float and land
if I
anywhere.
read it that way.
As Kurzweil declares, self-replicating nanotechnology will infuse
See,
everything around us
I don't like
with
that.
itself.
Yeah. And it can be whatever. I'll go back to the thing in a minute.
I see as a person, I'm human, and I'm really
Singularity,
limited in
Jesus
everything
Lord.
I do.
Like my
So
feet.
if I could come
There's
out
certain
of the
parts that
singularity,
everybody's
being
like,
mentally and physically upgraded, yeah, I'll go for that. So
but that,
don't mind changing
so I
dramatically
try to look at it.
I believe fully there will be flash memories you can plug into your brain. We'll be able to hook our brains into calculators and statistics programs,
Right,
and
let's say that,
that
like a
Google directly into the frontal
feel
lobe.
stuff on
There's
my
going to be a
ankle,
lot of
like it's
expansion of the
stupid.
mind through interfacing the human
Jesus
brain
Lord.
with technology. There's an unanswered question of how far can you go and still be human.
As we merge with machines.
Well, that
and
I
think
thought was
it's
more a
inevitable
question
that we
for
will,
people that like wanted to do that. I
we
didn't
will
want to do
transform
that.
into something new.
I got
And as
rust
the
coming
technology
out my
becomes
head. Rust
vastly
shit.
superior to what we
I don't
are,
like it. And sometimes my hair moves. I was short on
a
it
small
from
proportion that's
within the
still
last few
human
days.
gets smaller and smaller and smaller until it's just
Messed
utterly
up. And
negligible.
there's
Anybody who's going to be resisting
it looks like
this
when I was a kid and I
progress
used to go as a
forward is
punk
going to
rocker to
resisting
Halloween.
evolution.
I'd have
And fundamentally, they will
like
die out.
pink hair dye in.
It's not a matter
It
of
was
whether it's
fucking
good or
weird.
bad.
And then it was all on my
It's going to
fingers.
happen.
Absolutely insane. What did he just say? He just said what I just said.
Active presence.
Let me just see that again.
if you will, we will transform into something new.
Well, there you
As the
fucking
technology
go.
becomes vastly
And this is
superior to
old
what we are,
footage.
then the small proportion that's still human gets smaller and smaller and smaller until it's just utterly negligible.
Anybody who is going to be resisting this progress forward is going to be resisting evolution. And fundamentally, they will die out. It's not a matter of whether it's good or bad. It's going to happen.
You have
Well,
seen
then.
today the deposition and active presence of artificial materials in the sky, environment, and in living things. Nanotechnology has arrived at our
what's
personal
going on
doorstep
out
without
there
our permission.
is
How to store and sort all your photos and videos in seconds. No computer knowledge required. This tiny device.
they give you 2 commercials, I think. It looks
It isn't that this
could
will
be
happen
out
in
there.
2045. It's already here.
The sun ain't even over there, by the way.
Human enhancement is being sold to us as leaping tall buildings in a single bound and having better, faster, higher intelligence, perfect health. But all of that is the sales pitch. Enhancement may in fact be degradation, our being devolved to someone else's specifications.
Just kind of
While nanobiotechnology
She's
promises
really loud
in
now.
headlines to make our world better,
Could have turned the light off.
it may in fact be busy taking us over so it can tailor us to the plan for the hive.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Already transhumanists are looking
Note
forward
the
to the
words.
creation of the post-human. An improved human that will have no gender, will not reproduce, will be a
Is
better
it?
performer
It's
in the
shining here
workplace,
too, I
will
guess,
not be
because like
distracted
it
by
looks like
love
it's
or
over
lust,
there, but it's not
will be
over there.
free of disease thanks to these
It's
nanobots
not over
keeping it
there.
healthy. But all this is part
And
of
it
the
looks
fantasy.
like blue skies
In
behind
reality,
it. And
thanks to
that's,
stressors on our physiology, infertility is soaring.
did
Our
you see the
sexuality is
colors yesterday?
diversifying, and the nuclear family is
Hold on,
falling
did you
apart.
see the colors yesterday?
Biotech is an
Because
exploding
I mean, I
frontier.
see
It
kind
is
of
clever
bio.
enough
Okay,
and
this
small
is the
enough
other
to
subject.
enter.
So let me go back a little bit because they kind of
Will be a
discussed
better performer.
nano, but like I didn't even
Perfect
really
health.
know. I don't
But
know
all of
about
that is
nano,
the
let
sales
alone
pitch.
mofo.
Enhancement may in fact be
This one.
degradation, our being devolved to someone else's specifications.
Yep. It's
While
like,
nanobiotechnology promises in
so that is
headlines
literally
to make
what's
our
called
world better,
nanobio. Jeez
it may
Louise.
in fact be busy taking us over, so it can tailor
Homo
us to the plan
evolutus.
for the hive.
So that's like already a
Already
thing.
transhumanists are looking forward to the creation of
Clearly.
the
And that has
post-human.
been turned into the gay thing, which
An
is like
improved human that will
absolute
have no
stupid.
gender, will
Are
not
you kidding
reproduce,
me? It has
will be a
nothing to
better
do.
performer in the
If I was
workplace,
gay, I'd be
will not
pissed.
be distracted by
I
love
mean,
or
I'm not
lust,
gay and I'm pissed, but I'm
will
gay.
be
This could be
free
all
of
day,
disease
usually.
thanks to these nanobots keeping it healthy.
Wait.
But all this is
See,
part
I
of
keep like interrupting it, and then I.
busy taking us over, so
Okay,
it can
that
tailor
I.
us to the plan for the hive.
Something like that.
Already
The
transhumanists are looking forward to the creation of the
yeah,
post-human.
Post-human.
An improved human that will have no gender, will not
Oh,
reproduce,
well, there's your.
will be a better performer in the workplace, will not be distracted by love or lust, will be free of disease thanks to
Man-made.
these nanobots keeping it healthy.
Yeah.
But all this is part of the fantasy.
Oh.
In reality, thanks to stressors on our physiology, infertility is soaring, our sexuality is diversifying, and the nuclear family is falling apart.
It's
Biotech is an
broken.
exploding frontier. It is clever enough and small enough to enter and change
It's
our
so
very
clever.
cells.
It's
New forms of
ridiculous.
DNA have been invented.
Because then I just
There's
look
GNA,
crazy
as I
and
told
like
you
yada
about.
yada.
DNA, a hybrid of
Good
protein
timing.
DNA
Hey,
that will
brother.
add to our double helix a third strand.
And that's definitely
When
happening.
nanobiotech has a firm footing in
There's
us,
the
it will be
outdoors.
easy to upgrade and downgrade anyone and anything in
That's
any way.
where
Oliver Curry, an
Sabrina
evolutionist
Wallace
at the
comes
London
in
School of
handy
Economics,
as
predicted in
fuck.
2007, the human race will one day split into two separate
I've wondered
species,
why you didn't
an
have
attractive,
one, and I
intelligent,
thought it's
living
because you
elite,
changed your
and an
name.
underclass of dim-witted, ugly,
Of course,
goblin-like
you were a
creatures.
moderator. It's because your
So
channel
here you have the
changed, bro.
e-workers and the elites.
Oh, brother, I never had that. Now I
will
do.
presumably be
Wait,
involved
hang
in
on.
this
You gotta give me a
process,
minute.
the
to
process of
think.
transformation, the process of renovation, remaking us into what someone considers improved. We are transhumans now. Improved is only what fits certain specifications. For instance, a specimen that can work 18 hours a day, a specimen that is sterile, that will never have the responsibility of caring for
I saw it
others,
earlier,
a specimen
but
that
it's
is
because
even
you
tempered, with a narrow,
and it's
predictable range of
neurological
expression.
shit too, and I've been
All this is
noticing that.
enhanced,
Thank you.
improved.
That is
Better
your name.
performance is just that, the
I
ability to
love
produce
that
a better
grand
result.
question. You
It
have
does
such
not
an
mean a specimen with
interesting
great
mind.
skill.
I thought
It
you
may
were
mean a
like
specimen with
3
narrower
people
skills
by
and the
now.
ability to repeat a
I was
task.
gonna say, is that an exaggeration?
So while the current ethical debate is about whether or not we should upload computers
I was
into
curious
our
if you
brains
were a dude
and
from
how
the
human we
UP.
will be when that happens,
And then
there is
I
something
thought you
happening
were
on the nanoscale
Mrs.
right
Somebody.
now. What it
Right
is
now,
exactly is unknown to us.
something's happening
As
here.
attempts by lay people to communicate with
Lay
scientists about
people.
morgellons-type
Exactly.
materials are
That's
going
what I'm
nowhere.
screaming. Whatever I watched on Rumble.
There is a blackout on this subject.
Yes, yes.
Its victims are dismissed
Yeah,
as having a psychological
for
problem
real.
that is
It's
called delusional parasitosis.
or obsessed or any of
The
the things
presence
my brother
of
had.
patented creations in our bodies
God
gives rise to intellectual property issues. We know what has been done to small farmers into whose fields the winds have brought genetically engineered strains. They are sued by the powerful agricultural companies who own the patents. Will the day
Patents are
come
kind
when
of
we are
bullshit.
subjected to the jurisdiction
No,
of
you
corporations
got
whose
it. You
patented
can leave it.
materials
But
we
yeah,
are
do that
carrying in
because
our
it'll be
bodies?
easier to get back
It
to.
doesn't matter how it got there.
can
The
have
fault
mine.
is yours if it is simply in your possession. This
Wait,
is a
what?
forced partnership between us and them. This
Us
is how
and
we
them.
will
I
be
was saying that
eternally
earlier,
owned by
but
them.
here.
This is how they can push our biology from
It's
Homo
fucked
sapien
up,
to
man.
Homo evolutus without
It's
our
fucked
having a
up.
say
My
in it.
toes are sore right now because fucking.
For
we're
now, engineered technology
experimenting.
in all living things is a secret. But one day we may be charged with unlawful possession of something that has become a part of us that we cannot get rid of. The nature of biology is to adapt. As more unnatural elements enter our bodies, if we cannot reject them,
We best
we
be
will find
prepared to
ways to
reject
accommodate
them. That's all
You could call
my
it
main point
invasion of the body
is.
snatchers
Yeah, it
meets
really
sweeping
fucking
independence.
is. The
In
F
fact,
bomb was what
the
have
original
you.
Body Snatchers movie contains
I never
some
watched
interesting
that.
lines.
Horror was not my
Your new bodies are
genre.
taking you over, cell for
Dude,
cell, atom for
fucked
atom,
up.
and you will be born into an unholy
Like
world.
you're not thinking the
Don't
same.
fight it, Miles. It's no use.
Exactly.
Their bodies were now host,
I didn't know she was
harboring
gonna
an
say
alien
that.
form of life, a cosmic form.
Yeah.
Metabiology was a term coined by the famous John
But-
Salk of the Salk polio vaccine. It describes
Oh.
a form of biological prospecting,
So,
exploiting
yuck.
genetics,
This was a
using
bad
chemistry, physics,
idea.
and radiation for commercial and other goals.
Ooh.
The 1940s and 50s gave us the birth of radiation biology, the techniques of which were used to decipher
Thank
the
you.
mysteries of heredity, genes, and immunity. Geneticists plumbed chemistry and physics, using X-rays and UV light to irradiate plants, fungi, and fruit flies to see how mutations
Dude,
alter
the guy
amino
that made
acids
that
and
morgellons
enzymes to
direct
form
said he
new
got a fruit fly
biochemistry.
out of his leg
All this continues
and something
today.
else out of
We are
like a
living, walking
beetle
laboratories
out of his
for
arm
powerful
and
science in
one of the
society
hexagons.
to control.
Fucked up.
We are being altered.
So he's
The
doing
future
better
being spoken
off
of
that
is
stuff,
happening
and I've seen his
now.
videos from years ago.
My question is,
Dude,
how will we transcend this?
transcend. It wasn't a motherfucking movie, of course it was.
I have one more clip for you.
She has one more clip for you. So I think you can just go watch from his channel.
Nanobots will
Okay.
infuse all the matter around us with information.
Thank you.
Rocks, trees, everything will become this intelligent. computers. So at that point, we can expand out into the rest of the universe. We will be sending basically nanotechnology infused
You
with
said
artificial
yesterday
intelligence.
refers to
Swarms of those will go out into the universe.
how did you
Basically
put
find
it?
other matter energy that we can then harness to
Lucy,
expand
give me.
the overall intelligence of our human machine.
Fix your hearing in 6 seconds with these unique and
6
affordable hearing
seconds.
aids. This new type of affordable...
How did I know it was ready to skip?
Civilization. The
All this
universe will
shit
wake
costs
up,
money
it
though,
will
that's
become
the thing.
intelligent, and that will multiply our intelligence trillions of trillions.
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
And I don't know how much time we have, but
Because I reversed the camera too.
we can leave
And I
any
don't
time. You can ask me
know
questions tomorrow. As I said, I don't
what
even know if I can
happened,
answer
but
them.
Couple of questions.
Yeah.
management, yeah, it's a lifestyle. I want to find out how to the freaking. I think I can like not close this out, but open up. I'm talking to nobody. I think so. I think I can close this out real quick and what's the word?
I think I heard the question a little bit. It was about Dr. Mary's monkey.
His monkey.
Technology.
Okay, I
Have
found
some
that
groups
video.
already reached technology?
Okay, I
Have
found
some
that
groups
video.
already reached the singularity?
Found that video.
Well, yes, I would say that people ask me all the time, "Are these people green chemicals? What are they? Don't they care?" And the fact is that they want this conversion. They want this convergence. They want this singularity. I couldn't tell you whether they obtained it or not. But this is what is desired for humanity and all living things. And as you saw Ray Kurzweil, he said it's going to be everywhere. The entire universe is going to be filled with material that responds to external control. That's really what it is. Intelligence is just that in their definition.
Is there a way to shut down the morgellons in your body or kill the nano stuff that's in you?
Well, this is what we're going to have to explore ourselves. Where is this coming from? We have to become metabiological ourselves beyond our own biology. I don't know if the frequencies that we're capable of generating through our consciousness, this is where you go into metaphysics, and I have not been able to put anything conclusive together because who am I? I'm just like you. I saw different things. I came on those things with a perspective, and I showed you that perspective here. I just pulled stuff together from afar. I went way out of the box. So we're going to have to go way out of the box. We are stuck here on the third dimension, reacting and responding. We have forgotten that we are creatures of intention, of creation. If we can remember that, wake that up in ourselves, we have a chance. That's where we have to go. Thank you. No.
Quick question. Have any of these people working on these projects been able to share with you? Are they willing to talk to you about?
I've never approached them. I don't believe that they would. Morgellons. I almost called it McDonald's. Can you believe that? That's how ubiquitous it is. Morgellons is not acknowledged. It's acknowledged only as a psychological problem. And in fact, I think it was the some large organization just declared it moot and not pertinent.
This is a comment, a question about a previous elite, very strong here in California, called the Eugenesis Society, that were elites, and this is the early 1900s, 1910. They felt the elite, and this is prominent people in universities, that said that certain ethnic types we had to weed out. What we needed is Anglo-Saxon only. We didn't need Eastern European, blacks, Mexicans, Greeks, Irish. And these were leading people in our universities in California, and they influenced the Nazi Party and how they viewed, superiority. So what I'm saying is, we've had elites make plans for us before, and this is another one where they're making plans for control.
I will just say something quickly. The term eugenics was changed in the early 1950s to transhumanism. It's the same thing. It's just a new word. So the transhumanists are pushing for the post-human. And I will say again, the post-human will have no gender. The post-human will be non-reproductive. And the post-human will be improved in the sense that it will be tailored to specific tasks. Remember the picture I showed you of the dairy cow? The post-human, the improved human, is not going to be Superman. It's not going to be Einstein. It's not going to be anybody fancy. When you have technological control of all living things, you can confer attributes to some, and you can degrade and devolve others. So you and I are going to be the goblins.
Sophia, thank you so much. One more for Sophia Smallstorm. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay.
Keep my mic. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to change the room for tonight.
Like to try these new hearing aids? Would you like to try these new hearing aids?
Whoa. Yeah. Oh my. Wow. Whoa! I've been wanting to get some hearing aids for my stepdad, but they're like $4,000.
Would you believe that these are less than $100?
What?
Can you hear me now?
I can. It's amazing. They're great.
Would you believe that they cost less than $100?
Are you kidding? Oh, are you kidding me? That's a good deal.
Less than 100. Wait, seriously? You don't need a prescription or a doctor's visit for them at all.
Okay, I found the video that I was trying to find.
I
It looks like the flash is on, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. That's what I'd be saying. People think they are out of the box. But all I can think about now is that song, Brass Monkey. That funky junkie. Brass monkey. That funky junkie. Yeah. That's what I'd be saying. People think they're out of the box, but they're out of the box. There's out of the box, and then there's like steps and leaps and bounds. Outside that, nobody goes far, but I've been just lost out there. There's nothing too far-fetched, in my opinion. is hard to make me think something is impossible or not reals. Funny, ironic, really. I say that. Fair. I would agree. Okay, I found the video. Wait, I need the glasses to see, and like, I'm sure it's together. But like the glasses to see, like, no, if anything, like, I'm just, see, that ain't good. Is that on the outside? Hopefully. And I think so, because I was out in the rain yesterday early, but like, the lazy part isn't even my fault. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Okay, I just had the title wrong. So, wait. Yada, yada. And I think it'll be okay for here. I don't know if the interview will. How the hell do I get back to the... Well, their channel, but I want to get search. The first word was what again? Okay, yeah. Now I remember. There wasn't an arrow. Anyway, and this is redundant. There was an arrow. Okay. And I think it'll be okay on here. Looks really white out there. The sun is definitely not that way. Technically, there's a comma. Do I need to put that in there? We shall see. I should have put the name of the channel. I don't know, but I decided the thing. Okay, why what was the, hang on. What video did you share? No, I just saw some shit I did not know. Like, I didn't know this. And shit. Okay, what do I need the comma on the motherfucking Rumble? Probably. Like, do they even have a table for that? It doesn't look like it. Because I don't... La la la. We forgot the fucking L. La la la. It should come up though, because one would think malt liquor get you quicker on the scene. There was a damn comma, but I don't see a place. This is so stupid that this is the way you have to do it in 2025. I'm just saying, come on, yo. Like, oh man. Okay, wait. I got this. There we go. Golden. But
how to store and sort all your photos and videos in seconds. No computer knowledge required. This tiny device.
Alright. See what I was seeing in the clouds look like that shit. Code.
This new type of
Unique. And the
well, hello YouTube family. It is me, Mystic Knight Ashley.
And I
Today,
can't like it because I'm not
gonna have a
logged in.
video that's a little different than the rest because, as you probably
This shit is wild.
YouTube
How long
is
is
really
it?
clamping down on content
40.
that they deem to be. See that? See that, you guys?
What a rhyme.
Yep, they don't like that stuff.
They don't like
as
that.
well as content that comes from that book. Yeah. So if you know my channel,
you got the book. She's got the book.
That pretty much wipes.
Oh my gosh, like the medicine and everything.
So I'm going to be taking a very careful approach on this particular video and how I have to go about sharing this info with you.
So I guess I
hope
don't
it's
know
not
if
too annoying.
know the orientation.
It has to be done. What am I
There's a
talking about?
blanket.
Here's
There's
what we
a
know
thing
about
by
the
the blanket.
suppression rounds that are happening right now.
This
It's
shit
just
is
an algorithm.
nuts.
It's not people. You know, it's a program. So when the words come out of my mouth, an auto caption is created and makes a script of it. So the words inside that script are what trigger the different levels of suppression. They don't like the words, you go down. They don't like my words. They don't like a lot of my words. So why I said I hope I'm not annoying today is because today, with this particular video, I'm going to be cutting out the words that could probably get me flagged. So when I blot out a word that you may need to know, I'm going to make this sound, and then you can look at your screen and it will be written out so you don't miss it. Here's some of the words they really want them to like about this video today. You see that? Don't like those. No, no, no. Here's some more. Oh yeah, those are naughty, naughty words. Okay, so let's practice. The main topic in this video is involving a very dark and very sick plan against you and me that is involving these and these. Yeah, okay, great, you got this. So the most important aspect of this video, the whole reason why I'm doing it, is because there is one amazingly simple and cheap and effective thing you can be doing to protect yourself from these. Fantastic. So today we won't be saying those words, but we're going to be talking about what the heck they're really doing with them without actually saying the word, which is going to be fun. I learned since filming this intro that far more people are familiar with the existence of the first image I showed you and the second of the HAM facilities. So here, from the mouth of Bob McCoy, the director of Geophysical Institute, admits openly is the purpose of these facilities.
This facility was built by the Air Force about 20 years ago to study the ionosphere, to do active experiments in the ionosphere. The ionosphere is a layer that surrounds the Earth. It's important for a lot of things, like satellite communication. Any kind of radio signals that pass through the ionosphere are affected by the ionosphere. Each of these trailers you see around me have transmitters in them. The transmitters feed power from the main building over there up into these dipole antennas. Fundamentally, what this is about is taking the ionosphere, turning it into a laboratory. We can do experiments. We can create bubbles. We can heat small sections. We can create waves. We can excite plasma resonances. We can do a lot of experiments. We can transmit signals all around the world. And we can do experiments that no one else can do. It's a laboratory without walls.
Now, if you're the kind of person, let's just back up and say this. If you're the kind of person who doesn't already believe or understand the fact that there's some stuff being intentionally sprayed upon us, I understand. I felt that way myself, 2002, when I first heard about it. I get it. It's a disturbing thing to accept. But you might want to back up and just take a look at other videos on the topic, play a little catch up, because this video is not going to compute. Okay? The fact is, these things aren't condensation. Their existence has already been admitted within mainstream publications and by scientific weather mod scientists. It's been declassified. So they're claiming it's to help us, of course, fight that devil carbon. Wait, but you're made of carbon. Anyway, I digress. The point is, unless you realize they are real, just maybe back up, do a little more homework, because this is like level 2. Okay, guys, some of the stuff we're going to be talking about here, it's crazy. I'll admit. It sounds crazy. Mind-bendingly so. But perhaps just keep an open mind until the end, until I give you that simple solution that we're talking about, so you can kind of have that in your back pocket. And so you may prevent this dystopian nightmare from growing roots inside your biology. I wish I were kidding. So I'm working on several videos right now. One being an interpretation of Daniel 2, Nebuchadnezzar's statue dream, unsealed. Very excited about it. It's just taking a lot of time. And another video I'm finishing is about these recent earthquakes that we just had in Southern California. So to round out my research, I had sought out a seismologist of sorts. This man has a genius Mensa brain. He was very well versed in earthquakes, and he knows the triggers for them that the USGS isn't talking about. In fact, he had accurately predicted something unusual was going on right before July 4th and those 2 quakes that happened down here in Southern California, and I did film them, by the way. So I'm talking to him about that. And then he laid out this crazy piece of information right in my lap, which is the topic of this video.
So that means there are motherfucking
to give you some background, about 7 years ago, this man had assembled a team of over 300 people, scientists, physicists, doctors, lawyers, think tank people, to prepare research alongside another man whose name I will not be saying, but all you need to know is that according to this guy, he had built hundreds of facilities all over the planet. Now, he and his research team were getting together daily for the purpose of officially disclosing the information behind his facilities and those streaks in the sky that we're all so sick of looking at. So the men who built these facilities knew not only what the sky streaks, we'll just call them that, see if that works, contained, but how these particulates interact with human biology in conjunction with the facilities that he had built. So not long after, this team of researchers began having regular meetings and even radio programs where they began divulging this information. Suddenly, 13 members of his team and his personal family were attacked, and many lost their lives. This is no joke. He lost his own mother, multiple cousins, and others who weren't taken out came down with this sudden mystery virus, leading to the immediate need of heart surgery. Many of these folks died within weeks, some within days, but all of them together within the same couple week period of time. Totally disbanded the group. They got what they wanted. But most importantly, These men knew of this simple substance to counteract this technology, which is why I'm sharing this with you today, even though I'm sticking my neck out. And yeah, we won't take that sentence any further. But anyway, his email disclosing this info with me shared how these size particulates grow into a predetermined diameter once they hit the hydrochloric acid of the human digestive tract. What?
Yeah, I don't like
And he
that.
explained how these bots then have the capacity to move and communicate within the global frequency. And believe it or not, the craziest part is yet to come. You've seen the movie The Matrix, right?
You go one spot
well,
to try to
it's more
eradicate
real
them,
than any of us
they go
want to
elsewhere.
consider.
They start
He
messing
claimed
with you
that the
other places
NO's
in the
ultimate
body.
purpose to create the bots inside the body is to collect all kinds of biological data from you. Just like a Fitbit can tell you your heart rate and whatever, these things are being used to create a simulated version of you right now. According to him, the data is being collected and is going from us to create a real-world simulation of you. Apparently, they do this to keep an eye on who's causing the kind of ripples within our network of communication that puts their wild elite plan in jeopardy. But down the road, the plan is to flip and let the
It flipped alright, didn't it? That was funny. No, we don't want to try your hearing aids, bro. Oh yeah, I still want to
do the controlling. I told you it sounded crazy. But anyway, he ended the email by saying,
sorry, there you go. Not sorry.
Right now, according to him, the data is being collected and is going from us to create a real-world simulation of you. Apparently, they do this to keep an eye on who's causing the kind of ripples within our network of communication that puts their wild elite plan in jeopardy. But down the road, the plan is to flip and let the bots do the controlling. I told you it's crazy. But anyway, he ended the email by saying, you might believe that the government is behind this, but the dupes in Washington are bumbling idiots compared to the elite and their mad scientists that are working under the Council Relations working groups that run this AI-assisted real-world sim program. You might want to rethink your plan to expose this, because that could put you on a list once the sim shows your hosts created waves that threaten their program. So I followed up with him to arrange a talk, and the chat will make up the rest of this video. Now, I don't know how long I'm going to keep this video up here. It's going to be here for a moment, at least, for those with ears to hear and eyes to see. I pray that it gets to everyone who needs to see it. Probably going to try to keep it up on my PATREON page, and then hope to have a website of my own up soon, so I can have all these things back up there. Finally, I'm obligated to say that this video is for entertainment purposes only. This is not medical advice. You should consider the following content a comedy and definitely not to be taken seriously.
It's a stage for certain.
Seriously, that's what we have to do these days. Can you believe it? Crazy times. Anyway, I know it's annoying. We've lost our ability to speak freely, but my friends, I'm afraid it's only going to get worse, and I want to last as long as I can so that I can keep my friend on YouTube in the know. This man, Terrell, whom we'll be interviewing in a moment, is a very good man. You can find links to his work, his YouTube channel, and the newsletters that we're going to be speaking about in this chat in the description box. I certainly haven't looked into all of his work yet, but the topics we are discussing today, I believe, is quite valid, as is his work predicting earthquakes and the earth changes he is anticipating as well. So, I hope you enjoy and that this serves you and your families well.
So let me just pull up my question. So by the way, wow, on your email, I can't even believe what all you've been through. I mean, I can.
But this is good.
That was incredible in regards to your, your team that you had and everything. I'm very sorry for what you went through. But I would assume that part of that you don't want to be shared or discussed in public, no? Or...
I'm not sharing my screen right now, right?
No, you're not.
there's nothing
topic
really to
that
see.
we can go through if you want to. I let people do that. You can go in anything you want. I'm just warning you that you're going to be AI is going to be paying careful attention to identify threats, anything futuristic from what we're saying that could raise your threat level, my threat level, things like that.
That's kind of crazy to say the truth.
Nanofilament replication inhibitor. And what got me in trouble was
What was the video about? I don't know. Why you asking me?
What was the main
Why do you
goal
think
of the Quant Institute?
wait, I ain't even gonna go there, but I will say. Okay, I found the initial video. Oh yeah, it's red, so don't nobody need to see that. So I was trying to figure out. Cause this shit is cuckoo. Oh, but it shows words. That's why I was gonna do it. That's why. What was the video about? What's the video about? Sometimes the thing just does that because I've thought the same thing about you before. And I've had the same, my feet, little predicament. Well, if I can't go watch it, if I'm live, goof, and I finally found the video that I watched that got me all like, whoa, because everything sunk in at 152.
It's quite valid, as is his work predicting earthquakes and the earth changes.
We went back, but this is the video.
As well. So, I hope you enjoy and that this serves you and your families well.
So let me just pull up my question. So by
It was
the way,
plural last time, wasn't it? Okay, this is good. And I understand it's a real thing,
what all you did through. I mean, I can't, but I was thankful to your team that you had and everything. I'm very sorry for what you went through. But I just think part of that.
Well,
I let people do that. You can go in anything you want. I'm just warning you that you're going to.
He's warning again. Good job, Blue. You make sure you hear it too, because it's all transcript. I'm gonna pick the stuff off the floor, the level off the floor, the levels off the floor. Ooh.
It wasn't because of Project Black Star that got me in trouble.
What was the main goal of the Quant Institute?
Those are the people that specialize in John's research. Things like that, which is uncontrolled replication of the silicone strands inside of people's bodies. So it's like.
Why would you want me to put it on here if somebody might have unsubbed and been that turned off? Why do you want me to put it on my channel? Okay, plus, this is quite interesting. This is the whole thing.
I won't say his name.
No, I already have, but he was a key member. I've learned most of what I know from him. He's the chief over the building of facilities around the world. He understands the technology, he understands all that stuff. He set me down and explained it to me how everything works so I could see the larger picture, and it's very frightening of what the reality really is.
So he saw what it was doing when he was building it, and he decided to stop and go talk about it and try to be a part of the solution?
Well,
he said, wow.
2013. Now it's a digitized, when they changed the analog system
2013,
to digital,
dude, that's...
then they built a lot more facilities. Without him,
that's a long time ago.
Upgraded. So he was phased out.
Whoa.
New people are in there now. But he still knows. What he told us about the transition as it was happening.
Everything, nothing they don't like.
His body is riddled with, and members of his family have been taken to the people that he worked with, and so
horrible. So I wanted to, just for the people who haven't had know what your email said to me, you mentioned this program since 2013 maintains the carrier wave around our planet that AI uses to create frequencies for maintaining communications with the thoughts inside our bodies, creating input feeds for hosts populating sims or real-world simulations. Now, this technology that I've heard of has been around a long time, and back then they said it was for space only, but was it always designed to control these ups in our bodies that we're talking about?
The program has a lot of different uses. This is one of them.
Okay.
Right here. The goal is to create like a matrix, a real world simulation. We populate with real world hosts, a little you and a little me is in there, just like in the Matrix, with Neo and Morpheus. They're having a conversation just like we are. And the goal is to take the feed from us, from our respiration, our heartbeat, everything, and feed it directly to the real world host to make it as real as possible. Over 70% of the population can be integrated into the real world simulation.
How often do we say real?
The oddities
what is real?
Of the human anatomy make it so that a percentage of the population cannot be integrated.
There you
they're
go.
always
There you
breaking
go.
the nanometer barrier more and
There
more, down from 10 nanometers, down to 5 nanometers, and they're helping AI to get a better hold on his son, what he's supposed to do, which is reattach amino acids to bugs like the H1N1 bug. The only thing that made that not a super strain and a super killer was the removal of 2 amino acids that they want AI to put back in, put the teeth back into the guy. Everybody has the H1N1 in them right now. That's the first half of the binary. All they need to do is put the 2 amino acids back, and then you have these, in different populations, you're going to get different super strains that are going to evolve out of that until you get the super.
Fix your hearing in 6 seconds with these unique and affordable hearing aids. This new type of affordable hearing aid.
The super deadly killer. So they can use AI with using voice commands to eliminate an individual, a family, or a race of people.
That's kooky.
By AI and heart, the nanos, this carrier wave, subfrequencing on top. So it's like broadband for the communication of AI and the inside your body for gathering all the information, back and forth communication, for giving information to the real world host. So the idea is to build and populate the real world simulations. The feed is coming from us to them, but then the plan is to reverse the feed.
Right.
So they reverse the feed, then they get the real world host working ahead of us, and then they reverse the feeds, and then I'm being controlled by the host inside the simulation. That's what they're doing. But it's not just for people. It's not just for animals. It's for everything.
Everything.
Wow. So your jargon and ability to comprehend all this is so beyond mine. I'm going to ask you to back up just a little bit. So just to kind of like step by step. So what happened first was they were, with engineering, they're spraying these bits of aluminum and other size particulates into the atmosphere that we bring into our lungs. And as you said, then it's like a numbers game. Some of it that goes into our lungs winds up coming up through the mucus and being swallowed, where it goes into the stomach in an acid-rich environment, where apparently is what you said was where it transforms. Can you explain a little bit about how those, whatever it is in nanotechnology, grows into something else with the acid?
Okay.
Like an aphid?
So there's a disconnect in people's understanding of, they think that they're spraying.
An aphid, it sounded a lot like an aphid. And what's it? Pre-storm. I meant to say not that, but there's the tree, and it looks similar to the tree that you showed, being that as the hole in the leaf. Both of them look gnar. Maybe not from afar, and you got fog. I don't, but I had to take my glasses off. Those holes, it's like I see it. You can't get away from it.
Just like a numbers game. Some of it that goes into our lungs winds up coming up through the mucus and being swallowed, where it goes into the stomach, and an acid-rich environment where apparently is what you said was where it transforms. Can you explain a little bit about how those, whatever it is in nanotechnology, grows into something else with the acid?
Okay. So there's a disconnect in people's understanding of, they think that they're spraying spots on you. They're not doing that. That would never work in the first place. What they do is they spray these components, and then we breathe them in. Animals breathe them in. They're spraying them on the plant life that takes them in.
That we eat.
That's right. And then what goes into our lungs, our body wants to expel. This is microscopic, very small stuff.
Sure.
So it comes back up in the phlegm, in the mucus, and then we swallow it. We swallow it, it goes down into the acid-rich environment, and that's where the crystallization begins. So these little component elemental parts that go down in there, then they begin to replicate. And these are crystals that are replicating, and they grow to a predetermined diameter, which is very small. They're going to be 10 nanometers, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 nanometers, very, 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 very small. Then on the corners of these crystal formations, once they grow to that specific size that they were commanded to grow to, then on each corner is where the filaments grow. And what you're going to be looking at it resembles very much a tick. So it has arms and it has antennae. Whenever they first start growing, they look the same, but then they become more noticeable as appendages for mobility and antennae for communication. This is what's made out of the same silicone-based stuff, if you will, that causes Crohn's disease in people.
All right, so just real quick, so I never want to interrupt you, but again, I'm just trying to get this step by step. So just to kind of explain to people, when you talk about this crystallizing and turning into something, so it kind of reminds me of those, chemistry experiments when we're kids, where we put something in another chemical and then this crystal grows right before our eyes. So it's sort of like that, right?
That's right.
This nano has this predetermined size that it's going to grow to once it hits that acid, which is, it's created to hit that acid and to do this, right?
That's right. So you get none of the development in the lungs. The development only happens in the digestive tract. That's right.
Mm-hmm. And then you're saying the appendages come out of the corners to give it motility to walk around, to move.
Okay, hold on. Before we get to the motility of walking around, because they do that. The first time I ever even came across this without knowing that I came across this was on my screened-in porch, lanai, whatever you want to call it, and it looked like kind of like a fuzzy, like at first like a tarantula. I thought maybe, but no, but it was fuzzy and it looked like maybe two spiders. I was not sure because it looked so freaking weird. I have it on video somewhere for sure. I showed it to Nathan, and he said he just put it in the flippin' bucket. Either way, one of the things they show in this thing, when we ripped my carpet up, there was one of those that was not leaving the line, whatever's under this. And then I saw a live one of what was here that I could not get up outside just the other day. But I didn't know what these things were till then. Nonetheless, if an ash seems to blow in the air like it just did and then it landed on my arm, and it kind of did a shift, shake, and jump, I don't know, because they get into everything. The pot, that nothing is safe. So, is it, he just said, whatever you breathe in, your lungs, well, maybe inanimate objects don't have to breathe, they just have to hit air if they're contaminated, meaning if the thing got into the pot, got into the cigarettes, got into the whatever, the food, you could be making food for that matter, and if it, so it's kind of no escaping this shit. I'm not real sure.
And another chemical, and then this crystal grows right before our eyes. So it's sort of like that, right?
That's right.
This nano has this predetermined size that it's going to grow to once it hits that acid. which is it's created to hit that acid and to do this, right?
That's right. So
But why though does it keep growing regardless in random places, even if it doesn't get that amino acid? That's the question I have.
That, right?
That's right.
This nano has this predetermined
Because she just said this nano has, so there's, as Homewood was pointing out, there's many nanos, meaning nanites, and I guess they do rock, paper, scissors to find out which billion are gonna rep the graphene and which billion are gonna rep titanium. Fuck, no wonder it's strong, and no wonder it's oily, gooey, and somehow very fucking stretchy.
Size that it's going to grow to is once it hits that acid, which is it's created to hit that acid and to do this, right?
That's right. So you get none of the development in the lungs. The development only happens in the digestive tract. That's right.
Mm-hmm. And so, and then you're saying the appendages come out of the corners to give it motility to walk around, to move, and then a communication type of antenna, which is what interacts with the heart frequencies.
That's right.
Wow. Okay, and so they're all different kinds for different purposes of this project?
That's right. They can also work together. They can combine together to create other things.
Okay.
They're very extremely small.
That's what I was saying. Like lint balls, what looks like a ball of lint, for the matter of saying. Lint balls, pieces of food, pieces of anything.
Extremely small, put all the component parts together, they can build whatever they want inside of you. That causes this reaction.
Of you. He just said they can build anything they want inside or inside. Either way, I think they both apply.
Okay.
They're very extremely small, put all the component parts together, they can build whatever they want inside of you. That causes this reaction in a small percentage of the population. The people that get Yellen's disease, it's not supposed to happen. It's uncontrolled replication. It's cancer of the silicon-based. So if you're a silicon-based life form instead of a carbon-based life form, then you would have replication as a means of reproduction. Just like our cells divide and they reproduce. That's how our bodies are maintained. Well, uncontrolled cellular division is what cancer is. Same thing with the silicon-based life form. It's just how to control, not being governed by the genetic code, if you will.
When Carol first said this about this morgellons being a replication accident, I have
always said it. Everyone's like, don't pick it. The scans and stuff, and I'm like, it's not my. Quit picking your skin. I'm not picking my skin. It wasn't my skin. It was mimicking my skin, and the way that I found that out for certain was when I did have the scabby, like, stupid, like, lesions. In the shower, once I would get, like, soaked up and Prometheaned up, although, like, the Promethean worked last summer, but it doesn't work. Or no, not last summer. It always seems like summer, but last year, and then by like whenever time, the end of the year, it wasn't working anymore. So, anyway though, in the shower once, like lathered up and yada yada, I'd have a washcloth, not even be meaning to go over it, and the whole thing would just come off completely, one big chunk. So it's like layering and structuring, and yeah. So it mimics.
First was doubtful, but if you think about it, the powers that be would not want us to.
And what do they call weather modification now? They changed the terminology to weather mimicking.
Don't want to see.
What I do?
It's exactly what more.
The code, if you will.
When Carol first said this about this morgellons being a replication accident, I at first was doubtful. But if you think about it, the powers that be would not want us to see proof of this program inside our bodies. And that's exactly what does. It's silicon replication and ungoverned overdrive, like some nano-sized alien cancer, spitting its tangled silicon filaments and crystals through people's skin.
That's why I say
It's certainly
weaver.
taken this whole concept of our being
That's why I say a weaver, and they're weaving and shit, but they're weaving at a speed no insect could weave that, or even do, and they shape shift, and they just kind of backed all of that up.
are being inhabited from total fiction into an event with physical evidence left behind.
Yeah.
Not that everyone claiming this issue is legit,
That's
but
true.
many are
Definitely
and have
true.
proof.
Yeah,
These poor people suffering from this replication overgrowth are haunted with itchy skin
what is it called?
or lesions.
What is it called? Something intercellular overgrowth? Is that
Overdrive, like some nano-sized alien cancer, spitting its tangled silicon filaments and crystals through people's skin. It's certainly taken this whole concept of our being inhabited from total fiction into an event with physical evidence left behind. Not that everyone claiming this issue is legit, but many are and have proof. These poor people suffering from this replication overgrowth are haunted with itchy skin where lesions form as the silicon life forms come through their epidermis. Of course, looking like they're on drugs with some of these lesions all over them, many are desperate to know what's happening, but doctors just label them as delusional parasitosis and send them home with antibiotics. Many take matters into their own hands by microscopes to study the filaments themselves. Here is one example.
Here's an ad.
Would you like to try these new hearing aids? Would you like to try these new
No
hearing
variety
aids?
with these.
Whoa. Yeah.
Alright, let's see. These guys were moving a minute ago. Let me move them a bit into the picture you can see.
There's so many people out here that
Still moving or not?
the same.
Yeah, you can sort of see them moving there.
Stupid.
See them?
So over it.
See the little stuff moving around there?
So it's hard to
See
not
if I can get a
obsess
little
with
bit
this with your
closer.
hair. I mean,
There we go.
or be paying attention rather.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow, this is awesome. I finally got one on film moving. Once he gets, oh, look at, oh, there he really is moving now. Nice. Wow.
Those curly.
I have felt these things like move up and down my skin, literally felt them move up and down my skin. And now you can actually see it moving.
Well, I don't even have a fucking microscope, and I
So,
can
but
see
some
it
people,
move.
it's a
So
genetic thing. They have a propensity for.
it's gotta be like something is on flex and something's going on, because like I don't need a microscope to see that.
Oh,
It's
nice. Wow.
I mean,
I have felt these things like move up and down my skin, literally felt them move up and down my skin. And now you can actually see it moving.
I don't really need to see it.
So, but some people, it's a genetic thing. They have a propensity for it. But others, like your
Genetic
partner
marker.
who is exposing this, it happened to him seemingly as an attack on him. No.
That's what it looks like.
It seems,
See, here's the
feels
thing. The way
targeted.
that they're going to
I
kill
ain't gonna
people
lie.
is by giving them flu-like symptoms.
Jesus.
That's going to cause fluid in their lungs, pneumonia.
And this has happened to many members
that
of your
happened to my
family.
mom.
That's
She
right.
got
When
pneumonia so
you
many
started
times.
disclosing this and digging into this
My
research,
mom got
and other
pneumonia. My mother got pneumonia like every year. It was like a given chronic pneumonia or something. Always pneumonia. And like choked on a cookie and lit, like I found her on Christmas, but she didn't pass till January 14th, but was like couldn't hardly communicate and what? And was begging me to like look at her coochie of all places, and I wouldn't, and was telling me that things were biting her under her skin, and I thought she was cuckoo, and so now living that full circle is a bit of a bitch, and it really sucks. And one of the last things she did before she died was got her hair cut super short.
That's going to cause fluid in their lungs, pneumonia.
And she already
and this
had
has happened to
oxygen
many
problems.
members of your family.
That's right.
When you started disclosing this and digging into this research, and other key members of your family. What I was thinking of, this amazing man.
And the pictures, like when the memories of Google or whatever, memories of people born September something 98. Wow. If I can remember my thoughts. Mom's my mom. I can't. That's also what I'm saying. It's making me stupid. And they'll tell you that
Amazing
too.
man lost members of his family all in the same week once the work exposing this came out. And so obviously they have some kind of means to turn on some kind of virus inside of us.
Now, that's enter Sabrina Wallace in the chat. Sabrina Wallace. I should type it, but it says it's Sabrina Wallace in the chat. But for real, like, that's where her work comes in. Sabrina Wallace. They said they had something to turn it right on and do what they need to do. Sabrina Wallace.
Once the work exposing this came out. And so obviously they have some kind of means to turn on some kind of virus inside of us that, like you were saying, it causes flu-like symptoms, it fills the lungs with fluid. But what I wanted to know is that, I mean, you're telling me how we can disable this now in our bodies by using some things we'll talk about here later on in the interview, but were you guys already doing that to prevent this kind of thing from happening, or you learned that as a result of this?
Our group knew about the inhibitor, and we were trying to get the information out like we are, just you with educating people, but instead working, my job was to put into the hands of the Carnicom Institute and surround him with about a dozen physicists, because we already knew what the answer was. He already described everything to me, what he needed, but we needed to go through the proper channels and to produce the research and to work with the Institute, and then they would publish everything, and then that would start helping people. That was the idea. But AI put up the red flag, and then my people began going down in two groups in March and April of 2012, and my mother went down with the first group.
Horrible.
Down, and she never had any heart issues. But the thing that I was getting to is this thing is characterized as the professionals, the people actually working on my people, as a mystery virus. They don't know what it is, basically. And then it's going to work in the lungs first, and then it's going to cause the body to begin going into convulsions, and then heart palpitations, and then the heart is just going to give out. What they do is they use the nanos. Like I said, they can work together, and they build nodes inside the main arteries of the heart. They build them, and then they unbuild them. They build them to kill the person, then they unbuild them. So a member of my family had to go, and she didn't have any plaque or anything in her system. She had to go to the hospital and get a stent put in her heart because these nodes started growing. They identified two small nodes growing in her heart. This is going through the same time period that I'm talking to you about, whenever my mother and two of my cousins were all of from the same symptoms. This mystery deal that was going on. And the members of my group, there were 13 of them that we know about, and the youngest one was 25 years old, and she has a stent in her heart too.
Oh my gosh, young people who have there's no business or good reason for this to happen other than the direct attack for what you were exposing. Wow.
Each person was found unconscious. Other people were taken to the hospital unconscious, and then they went through the fluid in the lungs phase, and then the heart phase after that, until they wanted
I don't think you're dying, but the whole point, I think, is to like make it a real life matrix situation where they are like,
so they wound up having to have stents in their heart. My mom was on the way to the hospital to get her stent whenever she passed.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Of course.
So why would they, now this was another question I thought of, like, why would they attack your family and leave you alone? Same with him. Members of his family also, why would they not go after you doing the research, do you think?
Actually, I think that they did. I was down for the count 3 times in 2012 myself, but I was taking as much as I could of the inhibitor.
You can be sick.
Oh.
So maybe that had something to do with it. Maybe they keep me around to desensitize people about it. But I responded by, I had a 360 member research team put together that we came together on Pal Talk. And then, so we had people coming in and going out all the time with 65 administrators, very big, powerful group, physicists, astronomers, and that was just all disbanded. So we were doing up to 7 radio shows per week, myself, play. We had our geologist, the attorney doing the geopolitical analysis and things, and all that was thrown away. Now you see I hardly do any interviews. The idea is to stay behind the pace,
Yes.
to go nice and slow, and,
Yes.
and become their useful desensitizing agent. So they're going to use my Planet X, which they characterize. I'm not a Planet X guy at all. They label me as a Planet X guy, push me in there, and then use my testimony to desensitize people. As long as I don't race too far ahead, then that's what I'm saying. AI is going to use us, and he doesn't want to kill useful assets. It's in his advantage. He's going to win the game, playing it this way, but it allows us the opportunity to get the information out to people that are awake.
Right. I felt the same thing. Why I don't make so many videos. I'm at this slower pace, and it's kind of, I feel like it's spirit that's leading me to do that, but interesting. So I wanted to ask also, when you said that you took the thing that perhaps kept it from affecting you like it did your family, are you talking about or there's something else?
Now that's the only known replication inhibitor that knew of, and that's the only one that I know of so far. It's the similarity to those filaments and the cell walls of fungi. Very, very similar. That's the same things. Apple cider vinegar has a 9.3 pH. Raising your pH makes it more difficult for the fungi and the nanos.
Wow. So what we're talking
higher
about?
The pH. Yeah, go ahead.
What we're talking about here, folks, is boron, or it's a mineral, boron, and a very common, very easily accessible, cheap form of that is actually something that you might have in your laundry room right now called 20-mule-team borax. So you take a pinch of that in water every day. Is that all you do?
So I could wash
in my morning drinking, I got my drinking water glass right here, and in the morning, then I put 1 pinch in. This is a pint. So I put 1 pinch in, and I drink maybe 5 or 6 glasses per day. So in the morning, and then once again around noon, and then in the evening, I just take 1 pinch, just the smallest little pinch that you can put in. That's all it takes to have that in your system. And I didn't mention to you the maximum doses allowed by the FDA. That's going to be a 1/4 teaspoon for if you're a 200-pound man, and 1/8 of a teaspoon if you're a 100-pounder.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're just using a pinch, you're never going to get near that.
Well, it seems like they're not going to be as hard against a group like, maybe I'm wishful thinking here, and I hope I'm right. You and I talking about this in a conversational way, not what you were doing, which is was a big time, very well established scientists, astronomers, people who could write the papers and inform the community at large in a really legitimate way. So perhaps this kind of work where we're just talking about it and sharing it with people, they're just going to let that go under the radar. Whereas with you, that's why they had to stop it, because you had a very valid way that you were coming at this.
Right. They're not afraid of me at all. They are afraid of they've got their letters behind their name, they're accredited, they have the opportunity to have a very loud voice very quickly on something like that. So the idea is to keep everything low key and then use my lack of education.
Exactly.
It's actually helping me.
Same.
Do this, right? So,
very good in theater right now.
and if we focus on the health benefits, there's 24 health benefits. You're going to decalcify the pineal gland.
Right.
You're going to be able to think more clearly. You're going to get the 75% of the people in the United States already have the death cycle initiated. So the fungi overgrowth is already happening in just about all of the people that are listening.
This is candida, by the way, candida he's talking about. So does this help with the candida as well?
Absolutely. It's natural. The apple cider vinegar, all you have to do is take 1 glass, just like this one, 1 pint, and you're going to add 2 tablespoons of apple cider vinegar to it in the morning. And you're going to use the same glass. You're going to drink 1/3 of that with breakfast, 1/3 with lunch, and 1/3 with dinner, and that's it. That 9.3 pH is going to raise the pH of your blood. It's going to give you about 18 health benefits just doing that, and about 6 more added to that by taking these just those 3 pinches. So you're going to raise your blood pH. You're begin reducing the amount of fluorine buildup that's in your body. that's affecting your ability to think. Between the candida, which creates cloudy thinking, the fungi inside your body rewires the neural network. Just like the bacteria, it generates your appetites and things. You eat the same thing over and over, your bacteria in the stomach's not going to like it.
Right.
That's why you're the governor of your behavior. Good behavior is the bacteria in your system. The fungi, whenever it's activated, rewires the neural network towards bad behavior. The fungi wants to kill you. The bacteria wants to build you up, and that's the good guy and the bad guy in your left shoulder and your right shoulder, making it difficult to get the good food, the good exercise, because the bacteria wants you to live and the fungi wants you to die. You cannot eliminate the fungi from your body, but it all goes dormant. The fungi is supposed to be there for when your body does die. It's just activated beforehand by the foods that we eat. It's part of to displace you from your job, and then to have you eat these bad foods to feed the overgrowth.
Quickly though, going back to the heart again, and something that made me think of like big picture people coming out and exposing this. Nick Bajic, for example, is someone who's been talking about heart for a long time, but no one has ever come out and attacked him. Is it because he's not talking about the ability to interact with biology of humans?
Well, the thing to realize is that people like George Soros, for example, people like Benjamin Fulford, these are the mouthpieces of these elite groups. And they are sent out to manipulate and control the narrative, or sometimes to get the narrative rolling. Whenever you see insider, the whistleblower, 9 times out of 10, that person is someone that is sent out there with the narrative.
Right, to guide it in a way where it's not so threatening to the ultimate plan. So is that what you get with someone like, I don't know the second guy, but I know Nick Bajic's work. He's been talking about this forever, like 2000 or something, 99.
So he's part of the machine. Those are people that just control the narrative. If they were a real threat like we were, they are not going to be walking around. You're not going to find too many interviews with me talking about this.
Right.
Since it happened. The information is in emails that are in the Dropbox folder. The information is there for a researcher to find.
Okay. Great. So just because I'm so into health aspect, and I'm not one to just sit around and go, oh, this is so terrible, look what they're doing to us. I really want to focus on what we can do about it. I've been looking at ways to detox aluminum from the human body. I've been looking at ways to try to disengage the nano that I'm looking into right now. I don't know. I mean, it seems like as though boron is really this phenomenally amazing key. But have you heard anything about how, because the thing about this nano, if you think about it, although it's kind of incredible, like what they've able to accomplish, but at the same time, this must be pretty sophisticated equipment they've got going on. And so I've heard of people using powerful magnets to sort of disengage their capacities too. Have you heard anything about that?
All kinds of information is sent to me, and it is shared in the weekly newsletters.
Okay.
But like you, it's just impossible to track down every lead on everything.
Sure.
Right? So we have our own narrative.
Right.
Mine is Earth changes and what this black star thing is doing to us, and what's happening under our feet, how it's affecting the magma plume formation, the earthquakes, and the destruction that's coming.
Right. Like you, I'm just kind of in there trying to figure out which things work and which don't, and so I'm always asking people if they have any experience with it. I'm also looking at this type of foot bath that I've seen the results of. It actually pulls these little flecks of sparkly material out through the skin, also with electromagnetic fields. And so there are other things happening, and it's just so exciting to be able to do something about it. I want to help people feel empowered, which ultimately the real answer here is to be saved at this time. That's really the only answer. But whatever we can do to remain in the right mind and able to walk around upright and share our testimony, the better we feel and the better our hot bodies are doing, the more likely we are to do that. So that's where my ultimate goal is here. So I just want to thank you so much for sharing this with us today, and I'll point people later on to how they can find those newsletters you talked about.
Okay, great.
Well, there you have it. Pretty wild stuff. I hope that you learned something here today and that it entertained you greatly. Remember, guys, to test all things with the Spirit that is holy, a great comforter. Thank you to all of you who write me, who take the time to comment, like the videos.
To those who prayed for me, and those who have been moved to support the channel, I couldn't do this without you, so thank you. There are links to some of the substances we spoke about today in the description box. Amazon denied me as an influencer, so that prevents me from having my own little store with things I can point people to, but they are allowing me to have links to products that I recommend on their site, and so that would actually help me with a very small percentage kickback, and honestly, I prefer to do that, link you to products that I actually stand behind one at a time, rather than having any kind of ads playing on my videos that are advertising goodness only knows what films and products. This way, I can really believe in what